should come with pizza sauce. You can shove your overkill right up your butt. Telling me how things are not gonna work and how things don't work and how it didn't work. Golf clap. Oh! Greetings and hello there, everybody. Indeed, it is me, your beloved and loved Star Wars Dad Nooch Too Good. Here to play some Galaxy Heroes today. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna play some, I got a little Paridia patrol loaded on my old Jabba account. Kind of do a little, I'm not gonna call it a min-max Paridia. It's just gonna be the first little tier here. I kind of want to see if my Paridia pals will work here. Then we'll go play some Grand Arena on both accounts and we will come back and circle together, do some roster views or hang out or whatever you feel like doing today. Dank, you still there? It's good to see you, man. And it's impossible for your Bodhi Rook to have doubled his relics. I think he was relic 7 last time I saw him. So we are testing out the chat, and once again, it's not working. So I'm actually wondering if I need to... Yep, once again, chat on screen is only working for... So when I have the shorts view, there's got to be something I can do here. Hang on, we're gonna play with this a little bit here. Hold on. Here, okay, I got. Credits feed. Stream to Twitch, YouTube horizontal, and YouTube vertical. I go to multi-stream chat tab and stream as a Twitch chat appears, but only one of the YouTube chats ever appears in that window. Right. Usually the vertical. Right. Same. The other YouTube chat. Let's take a look at this. We can look at this together. Hold on. The other YouTube chat horizontal is available in the YouTube chat tab, but only in that single chat. If I'm not streaming vertical to YouTube, the problem corrects, and both Twitch and YouTube appear horizontal. This causes visible stream each. Yep. Okay. You're likely using an added destination for the second YouTube stream. That would be why you're unable to see the second YouTube chat. Despite being connected to Streamlabs properly, any added destinations do not have widget support. But it's the opposite. Anybody who's on the vertical, the short stream, can you just type something in right now? Just type anything in right now. I want to see if it shows up. If you're on the vertical stream. You're likely using an added destination for the second YouTube stream. I am. That'd be why you're unable to see that. That's wrong. Anything. Okay, no really typed anything. There it is. Yeah, okay. So thank you, sir. So that's coming through. It doesn't really make sense. It is going to Twitch and the added stream, which is not what this says. Or just gonna be a problem. Minute. I want to reply to this. See if they say. I don't sign into Reddit very often. Let's see if it's in Streamlabs. I gotta. I'll come back here another. Okay. All right. Well, I'm unhappy about YouTube chat not being on screen. Very unhappy, actually. I'm very unhappy, actually, that the YouTube chat continues to not be on screen. Good to see you, Dank. It doesn't appear that there's a fix for it if I stream vertical. And vertical, I don't even have the chat box on there. I really would like to continue streaming vertical on YouTube along with the regular stream. But if it's gonna mess up how chat works, I'm not sure I can do that. Maybe I'll need to find a widget that I can put in that can bring the chat over. You know what I mean? Like... Well, sorry to YouTube. The problem is that I love my Twitch folks. You're great. I love my vertical YouTube folks. You're new and you're great. But the primary streaming platform for me is just traditional horizontal YouTube. And if the chat for that is not going to work, then I'm gonna have to eliminate the vertical. And that really sucks. Any help here? Yeah, that really sucks. Maybe the system is confused why there are two YouTube streams. Well, clearly that's what's happening. Yes, clearly their system is confused about two YouTube streams. But there is a way to, but they give you a path to set up two YouTube streams, and then they tell you that the chat's only going to work on one of them, but it's not working on either, actually. The chat is not on the screen for either YouTube. For either YouTube. Is that over here? No. It's not. The chat's just not working on YouTube, period. Combine Twitch and YouTube chat messages in a single stream because they're using tools like Caster Labs. Caster Labs. Caster Labs works never unify all your channel events into a single set of widgets with Caster Labs' powerful multi-account support. I might have to look. Alright, I'll have to figure this out. That's gonna be it. I'm always bad with that stuff. Alright, so I'll get it figured out, everybody, but it's still not working today. I apologize to everybody on YouTube. Really sorry about that. So, but I'll get it fixed. We'll figure it out. Alright. Where's the Shadows of the Empire Lightspeed bundle? I don't know. They don't tell us anything, man. Lightspeed bundles are random. And we are at the mercy of our developers. Yep, like Dank just said. All right, let's try this out. Pretty Patrol here. I got a 5-star Enoch, a 4-star Death Trooper Paridia, and a 5-star Night Trooper. That's gonna prevent me from being able to do that. I can't do second tier. They all gotta be 5 stars. I'm not gonna get 20 shards of him. So let's see how this works. I got mods on them. Well, Enoch's dead, so that's good. If he's got tenacity up the whole time, I can't land anything on him. This doesn't work. One. I guess when he doesn't have tenacity up, that's when I gotta... There we go. I'm waiting. This doesn't seem very likely at all. Really? Well, that's something. There's no way that works. You need at least one Zeta to run the event. Well, I have no Zetas, and I can't afford Zetas. Can I? Oh, I have some Zetas available, actually. Enemies have an additional minus 350% critical chance at the start of each Imperial Run allies dispel advantage. That seems like it's important, right? You did the other Zeta too? That's an Omicron. If the target enemy already had Blight, remove 5% turn meter for them 3 times. This ability takes an enemy below 10% health, instantly defeat them. That doesn't seem very likely. If this ability defeats an enemy, that trooper, I don't think that's the one. The enemy with the least turn meter is stunned and inflicted with vulnerable for 1 turn. Remove 5% turn meter from all other enemies. At the start of Night Trooper's turn, they gain 10% critical damage and defense penetration per stack of Blight. Well, yeah, you need that. You gotta have that. Okay. That's fine. I got some Zetas. This is the account I'm trying to build to 4 million so we could do some proving grounds testing. So, all right, Gear 7, Gear 8. Let's try it with these Zetas on there. That should be better, right? Did it with only Enoch's lead Zeta? I gotcha. Doesn't work with the, Foresight. Well, we gotta land Blight, or none of this is gonna matter. None of it. I thought that was on his first, his basically landed Blight. Two. 6, that's what we need. But not 3-starring it is a problem. I mean, it's a real problem, and my Enoch just gets smoked. Like, right out of the gate, Enoch just gets absolutely smoked. So if I can't 3-star it, I guess I gotta come in here and do it every time. That's where I needed it to be, right there. Trying to figure out what to do here. Yeah, 100%, 110%. Doesn't he hit multiple times though? It doesn't matter if he dodges. It doesn't matter if he dodges. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Okay, hang on. Well, all I can do here is basic. And I gotta get my blight. I'm just gonna do this. Fall into assist. He's not going after Enoch every time. Fine, but Enoch's dying every time. This doesn't seem to be close. I think them saying you don't need, I'm not gonna sit here and do this all day. I'm just not. I'm not gonna bore you guys by sitting here trying to do Pretty Pals with low gear Pretty Pals with Zeta. I'm just not gonna sit here and do this all day. Ezra's just crazy. I can't get rid of the tenacity. 13. $25. No, I didn't hit it? Oh, come on. Why didn't I? No, it's that basic that's gonna do it. If I can do it. He has no blight now! Honestly, guys, this isn't worth it. This isn't worth my time. This is not worth my time. I would rather just upgrade these guys and get... I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it. This is not worth my time. Now, I'm not doing it. Sorry. I don't think anybody came here to see that. I mean, it's in the title, like a little bit of that. That's not worth anybody's time. Get them to 7 stars, get them up to like gear 9 to 10, get some Zetas on and do it right, or don't do it at all. That's a waste of time. That's for a few shards. That would what got me like 10 or 15 shards. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Let's go play some Grand Arena. I'm just not doing that. So, what I'm gonna do is, wait. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn off chat on the stream and on the scene. On the screen. Good God, stream. All right, what am I doing here? I'm just gonna turn it off since it's not working. I'm gonna switch accounts here. I am not gonna sit there and play that event for the next 45 minutes to try and figure out how to min-max it. I'm just gonna wait till September when I can double shard farm those guys. I'm gonna go get them. We're gonna do it right. That was annoying. That was really annoying. Yeah, we're just gonna turn chat off on the screen. You guys can have chat on the side. That's where it'll be today. I'll look to get a widget installed that'll help us get it out there. By the way, day 75 of asking. Why are these so swollen? Why are they so swole? Day 75 asking Coca-Cola to sponsor the channel. Get me while I'm cheap, Coca-Cola. Get me while I'm cheap. Just saying. I'm just saying. Yeah, we're just gonna hide chat on all of our screens. I find this annoying. I guess the customize your bundle. Oh no, that's because there's an energy ascension. I didn't see that. Why is that all the way down the page? Can I not? If it's I thought this was causing my shop to stay lit. I didn't know there was an energy ascension thing out there because it's all the way down my freaking page. That was annoying. All right, let's play Grand Arena. We're still in Bronzium 5, but it's not looking good. I've gone 0-4 in Bronzium so far. I've gone with an absolute 0-4 in Bronzium so far. I just, yeah, so I'm still here, but it ain't going so well. It ain't going so well. Infinity battles, man. That question is answered like on a weekly basis on my channel. Go look up farming guides. Go look up my farming guides, my top 10 list, 10 characters, 10 teams everybody needs. I mean, it's all over my channel. So ask me that question. I'd love to answer it. I answer it all the time. And the question being, any recommendations for a pretty starter account? I answer that question on almost a daily basis on this channel. All you gotta do is watch the channel and you will get your answer to that question. Well, we got 117 folks in chat right now. Only 10 likes over on YouTube. That's disappointing. Throw the likes on the stream. Making ads for Coca-Cola to sponsor the channel. Keep up the days. One day they'll surrender. Anytime Infinity battles. Hey, it's time for you guys not only to like the stream on YouTube. It's time for me to say hello to some of our Masters members that are on the stream. Maybe. This is the way. If it loads up.
This is the way. This is the way.
And it's also time for me, to say, let's shout out our lurkers. If you are lurking on Twitch, if you're lurking on the YouTube Shorts feed, if you're lurking on the YouTube feed, if you are lurking, drop a big L in chat, give me something to look at. And once again, I bet this guy has 3 Galactic Legends. Sith Eternal. Jedi Man, I was up by 1. He's only got 2 Galactic Legends. He's only got triple my Galactic power. Boy, the punishments for being good at Grand Arena in this game are swift and thorough. If you are good at playing Grand Arena in this game, yous will be punished. Good God. All right, lurking over on Twitch, we got Hapsiu, Caston18, Beluga the Great, and Star10 Live over on the Shorts feed. Nobody's lurking over there. Over on the regular feed, we got Harrison Ford Fiesta. Hey. I love those new bourbon commercials, wherever. Harrison Ford is cashing out here at the end of his career/life. He is cashing out to give some money to his kids. J War Tech, Jesus Dominguez, Inspector IP, Robert Rich's Yard Work lurking. Alex, by the way, Robert Rich is a Masters member.
Is this move?
Alex Zabawa, oh my goodness. Alex Zabawa, Evanreal. Jivian, Jake Abrams, Nabs Comics, Arkantos, Tyler Baslin, Arkantos.
What?
Again, stop spamming. Jacob Garcia, Austin, Duke of Earl. Hi, go, Robert Golden Doom, you're all lurking. I think Badad Vlichik is lurking, but I can't really read the message over there. Starton Live, did I say that one? And still nobody lurk on the Shorts feed. All right. Yes, if you are good at Grand Arena in Star Wars Galaxy Heroes, they will punish you. They will punish you thoroughly, and you will be facing teams that you cannot beat, or opponents that you have no chance against. It is a reward punishment system. I'm even starting to debate, you guys. I mean, she's gonna come in handy here. Does Wampa still belong in the early farming guides? I'd like to hear from you guys in chat. Is Wampa still like a required early farm, or do you just wait till you're going after Jedi Knight Luke and get her then? Because honestly, I don't feel like Wampa at this point of the game, and I'm gonna say this unfortunately, I'm not sure she gives me a lot of extra control over my Grand Arenas. Every Grand Arena round is pretty much determined by, does my opponent come on and play, or do they not play? So is Wampa really giving me a lot of extra juice on offense? That's my question for you guys. I'm really curious. I'm really curious to hear from you guys what your thoughts are on that. Because it is a legitimate consideration in my brain for the next time I'm doing farming guides, which may be very soon. Like, do I include Wampa in these early game farming guides? Because the place that she works is Grand Arena, and I'm not really getting a lot of opportunities to. I'm gonna get her to use her today, But is she really gonna carry me? I don't know. Wait until Luke. I'd say wait till Luke 3 years ago. I think that's right. I think that's the thing. Jivian says Wampa helps me a lot. Wait till Luke. Vidad Vilic. Alright, he's saying his name. Twitch has nothing to say about this. The live stream, the Vert has nothing to say about it. I just kind of think maybe... Like, what Omicrons would you sub? Maybe some TW Omicrons for your Phoenix and your Geos? Maybe sub those in instead so you can benefit a guild? Yeah. Mark II is important for Gear 13. I kind of agree with that. Wapan can counter easily a badly mounted team. Yeah, but here's my counter to that. My counter is like, I'm probably not gonna beat this guy anyway, right? I mean, I gotta win there. I don't think I can beat this gas team. In fact, I'm reasonably certain I'm not touching this gas team. It's bad mods, but I don't think it matters. I gotta beat this Akbar team. Maybe my Night Sisters here. I gotta alternate stuff to use something different. She's done a lot of work for you in GAC at Gear 12. I think she can be helpful early on. And I also think she can be helpful in the mid game when you've got a lot more teams. I'm just not sure that she's helpful. I don't know. It's going to be an open question for me for a little bit here. Is it good to put GG as bait before Aiden? If you're facing a limited roster, yeah. That's the other point. Good point, Alex. Nobody really farms the team she smashes through. Right. She smashes through Aiden. She smashes through Mon Mothma. She smashes through Grievous. Most new players aren't farming those teams. I hate to say it, but it's true. Most new players are not farming those teams. That's kind of nice. I think this is going to work. So it's a real strong thought for me, and you'll probably see a video on it coming up soon. Leia with guard is not helping him at all right here. Chewie's dead. Yeah. You're dead. You're dead. Get her when you need more teams for higher level GAC. That's kind of what I think. Yeah, right. Right, Combined Land. Let's reach. Ah, shoot. Did I freeze there? All right. Ah, come on, computer. Hey guys, I'm trying to save something here. Since I don't have chat available on the screen right now, stupid. I'm annoyed at that, I'll be honest with you. Well, Great Mother's investment versus Wampa investment is really entirely, that's apples and oranges in my opinion. That'll help me with my video I make. I'll make a video this week about it. We'll talk about it. It's worth a discussion. That's worth a discussion. Wampa is useless in Kyber. She's... Oh, no, 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 no. Dude. Dude, no. All right, we're not. Is it smart? It does. If he'd put it on the front wall, I wouldn't have beat it either. I will say this. The only team I could have beaten this with is Wampa. And he drew Wampa out with Grievous. So, I'm gonna give kudos to Marauder and say that was a smart move. Are you talking to me, Alex? Because I'm in Bronzium right now. This account is in Bronzium. So you're way out base. Only grinders are they don't show and I win, or they yeah, exactly, Boozing Panda, exactly. One sec. I'm saving some stuff for a video here. I just wonder if Wampa's time as a required early game farm has passed. That may be what I would say. Okay. Well, can I get away with a low-level Sith Empire team here? Maybe. His bods are really bad. I'm gonna try it. Not a very good team. Can I put in crew as a taunt, maybe? Why does Hondo show up under Dark Side? Why do I filtered to Dark Side? Why is Hondo there? Somebody tell me. He's on all of it. That's weird. Weird. Okay, I'm gonna put in, do I have crew here? Or is he on, like, have crew? I thought I had a crew here, I guess not. Little cleanse, I don't know. Let's see what happens here. Do you think the reason for these kinds of matchups is that the average DP in Bronze and Carbonite is so high? The reason for these kinds of matchups is that, I don't want to... I am going to try to stun everybody. Didn't stun everybody. The reason for these matchups is they stop making it a galactic power-based matchup and they're making it a skill-based matchup. So people at these low levels, you can just not play for a while and drop, and they keep you in the stacks. If you're not playing, you should just be dropped out. They should just drop you out of the stack ranking so you don't mess everybody's life up. That's my opinion. Might work. Okay, we got a stun on the brute, and that's a good thing. Oh, it's gonna work! Yeah! How about that? That was cool. All right, now I'm gonna try my Aiden. I don't think I can do this. Just to be clear, I don't think this is working. I'm not killing Sith Eternals, so there you go. Yeah, if somebody like skips out on a round of Grand Arena, instead of like dropping them out of the out of the stack, it just drops them down to where they're playing against. Yeah, it's just bad. It's a bad setup. Anybody cleansing me? Is that Echo? Echo's gonna cleanse. I gotta wait till Echo goes before I do my buffs. He said, and then he did protection up buffs. I'm looking a little dangerous right now. Okay, there goes Echo. Now I can launch it with Aiden. I gotta get an Aiden turn before somebody dies. Come on! Why did I put Rex on this team? Jeebus. Why did I put Rex on this team? What am I thinking? I don't know what. I apologize. I'd like to apologize to all the children present for putting Rex on this team. It makes zero sense, and it's actually gonna... I might have been able to win this if I had just put Stormtrooper on here like normal. Yeah, that was huge. Why did I do that? My brain... I think my brain deferred over to, like, the clones or the Bad Batch, and I threw Rex on there instead of being on Aiden, and now I'm gonna pay. Yeah. I may still not have had a chance, but I would have had a better chance. I just sacrificed 5s, by the way. That was really stupid. What was I doing there? It doesn't matter in the long run, because I'm dead here anyway. But don't put Captain Rex on your Aiden Versio team, just FYI. Dead now. The only other offense is Snowtrooper, and he is dazed. That's not... Ah, come on! Plot twist, Rex joined the Empire? Maybe. That's Star Wars Galaxy Heroes Phase 2, is they just stick everybody... They just reverse their sides and say, light side Aiden, light side Anakin, you know, they just do that all the way through. Or light side Lord Vader, whatever. Okay. Gotta get Rex out this time. I need a turn. I'm not getting enough turns because I don't have enough people out there. Assist Aiden. Aiden's my only damage right now, pretty much. Assist Aiden. Okay. That crit hit immunity is killing me. Ah. This has an outside chance of working even with my major screw up. I'm concerned once I take Ahsoka out here, what's gonna happen though. Dodge, really? Okay, here we go. That daze is painful. I need a cleanse. Oh, I'm 4 turns away from a cleanse? No, he's just reducing my cooldowns is what's happening. And I'm gonna be dazed the whole time, so I'm not gonna be countering. Rain Trooper helping out. Are we gonna get this done? Come on, kids. Come on, kids. We're not gonna get it done. Not gonna happen. Oh, it's so close, though. It's so close. I'm so close. When did Scribe grow hair on the top of his head? What do you... I don't know. No role-playing game should be skill-based. That's... What? Yeah, I knew... But it would... I don't think it would... There's a chance it would have mattered. I don't think it would have mattered. Now we gotta kill Gas, and to do that... Can I do this without... Well, my Bad Batch aren't gonna kill Sith Eternal anyway, right? But I want to do this with... I want to use this... Of course, I just use Captain Rex. That's all the clones I got outside of Bad Batch. Try this. This should do it, right? Stun. No, we don't. Why don't we get to stun? He's not doing his thing anymore. I can't stun him. We got this. Done. Sit down, Anakin. Take a seat. Since when does RPG mean role-playing game? My entire life. My entire life. Let's Google it. My entire life. I didn't look up RPG. What does RPG stand for? Role-playing game. Role-playing game. Reddit says RPG stands for... What do you guys talk? Why does this have to be such a long sentence? When you see a game described as RPG, what does it mean to you? What? I don't. This is a stupid post. Rocket propelled grenade in the military. It's a role-playing game. That's what it stands for. Role-playing game. That's what it. What else does it stand for? Well, rocket propelled grenade. Yeah, but that's not. We're not doing that. I don't know if you guys are aware. We're not launching rocket propelled grenades at the moment. RPG means role-playing game. That's what it means. All right. Can I clear his fleet? Maybe. I'm not clearing Sith Eternal. We're gonna try our Bad Batch back there. RPG is also report program generator. Yeah, but I don't. J-War. That's what it's always meant. It means role-playing game. Really? This game is stupid. Well, I can get rid of Ahsoka here. Yeah, RPG. It's. I guess I didn't. It was just an interesting question. Here are those foresights. You said that because SWGH and Raider also called role-playing games. Yeah, you're playing a role. You're adopting a character, multiple characters. It applies to most games, honestly. Now we can look up what role-playing game means, but that's what it means. Like, I don't see, like Call of Duty as a role-playing game. That's a shooter game. Role-playing game is something that over time, you know, you're developing, you're playing, you know, that's right. Now, I get what you might be thinking of is like role-playing game, like a story-based game, like, Last of Us or something, where you're playing out the roles. And I get what you might be saying there. But... what was I don't even know. What was I talking about initially that brought this question up? I don't even remember. I don't remember at this point. I can't speak of the English either. Well, yeah, if you get into R7, it'll work for you every time. Absolutely, Visa. I think for it to be an RPG, you have to have control about the stats of your character. We'll look it up. We'll look it up in a sec. I'm autoing this. We got this. I think most people view RPGs stuff like D&D, Dark Souls, and Skyrim, where you go and level up and build a certain character, like a magician, or warrior, or warlock, or something. Yeah, I mean, but I view this as an RPG, in a sense. Did I call? I don't even know what I said. What did I say? What did I say? I mean, EA says it's a role-playing game. Well, it did on the thing. Collect your favorite heroes from every era and conquer opponents in epic RPG-style combat. Star Wars Galactic Wikipedia. If it's on Wikipedia, it's correct. A mobile collectible RPG game. What does it say here? Role-playing video games, also known as role-playing games or computer role-playing games, comprise a broad video game genre, generally defined by a detailed story and character advancement, although often through increasing characters' levels or other skills. Role-playing games almost always, I'm green screen crap over here, feature combat as a defining feature and traditionally used turn-based combat. However, turn-based combat. Many modern role-playing games feature non-violent forms of conflict resolution. No comment. Well, I mean, I guess like even like Fallen Order had that moving balls around to figure out the puzzle. The first RPGs date to the mid-70s when developers attempted to implement systems like Dungeons and Dragons on university mainframe computers. Right. Right. There you go. In order to be considered a role-playing game, characters have to become more functionally powerful by gaining new skills, weapons, and magic. That describes Galaxy Hero. This creates a positive feedback cycle that's central to these games. The player grows in power, allowing to overcome more difficult challenges. Yeah, there you go. There's your definition. The premise of many role-playing games tasks the player with saving the world or whichever level of society is threatened. Alright. There we go. Let's go lose the Sith Eternal and then go play Kyber. I really hate that my green screen has just complete. That little corner over there has been bugging me. See, there it is again. That's been bugging me for like a week. That's all right. You know, we're all figuring stuff out as we go, J-War. All right, since we could put Captain Rex on our Iden Versio team, let's put Stormtrooper on our Bad Batch team. It only goes to, you know, tit for tat. You feel like this game is doing everything in its power to make everything difficult? That's true. Now I've only got 8 stacks. I don't have any clones out here. Alright, we'll take out the trooper here, yeah. And then... more stuns. I think I'll be able to clear everybody else out, just I won't be able to finish off Sith Eternal here at all. Like, I don't even think there's an opportunity. I won't even have the opportunity to touch Sith Eternal. He's gonna ult me, so my only shot here is to clean out the sides. And then I have nothing left. I have nothing left to go with here, so... And Sith Marauder's a pain in the butt. I'm not gonna get Sith Marauder out either. So much for that. Congratulations, you got 2 GLs and I've got none, and I'm facing off against you. That's my loser mentality. What's the right word? That's my justification for what I'm doing. I can't. There's a phrase for like just. Did I get him here? Yeah, I think I got him. Okay, cool. My rationalization. I rationalize losing in Grand Arena by pointing out that my roster is much smaller than yours, so I'm actually outperforming you. Man, would I win this if I cleared this? 150. If I clear this, I win. I don't have anything to do it though. I wish I had Wampa right now. Oh my gosh, you took 3 battles against Qui-Gon. He took 2 battles each against these garbage teams. Holy cow. Well, I will continue to rationalize this by saying I am a better player than this person, but it's not going to show in the results. I don't have anything to do enough damage here. I'm kind of desperate right now, though. Because if I win, if I can beat him, I'm gonna win. This isn't working. To no one's surprise, this isn't working. Is he actually evading everything, or am I just doing no damage? But no damage.
But no damage!
I got nothing. Well, that's kind of disappointing. If I had beaten Sith Eternal, I would have won this. And now we know why they're in bronze him. Yeah. Still doesn't make it a fair or it's not a very interesting system. That might be my big beef. Like, Grand Arena is not it's kind of skill based, as you just saw. Like, the skill base here is that I'm playing against somebody with more than double my galactic power, because they're not very good at mods and placing their teams and fighting my teams. Where did he use Jedi Master Kenobi? I guess he used him against this Padme team? Yeah. I'm gonna move on. Let's go play. Grand Arena's been really bad to me lately. Really bad to me lately. Like, it has not been going well. Is that Alaska? I was looking at the volcano. Didn't go off yet? No. They should combine the current system with the old one. Also, rewards need an update. Well, they could easily, they could easily Here's what I think. There's no reason that you can't have roster size based matchups in Grand Arena while also incentivizing roster growth. Because the reason they stopped that's how it was for the first 2 years. The reason they stopped it and changed it is because people were cheesing their rosters, basically. AP Gaines was the famous guy for that. He did it. He came out and he was just dominating Grand Arena by keeping his galactic power low, and he was building up the right teams. Revens, Gas, CLS. He was building up the great teams in the era before or right when Galactic Legends came out. And he was dominating. So he would only play against people around his galactic power. He would get to Kyber every time. And I think he went on like 100-something win streak, something crazy like that. He was not losing. And so I guess Capital Games viewed that as an exploit of the game mode, which I don't agree with. And so they went to this new mode where everyone's in the same bucket and you just advance or retreat in Grand Arena based on wins and losses. The problem with that is that you get a bunch of losses and you're dropping down to Chromium and Bronzium, Carbonite and Bronzium, with Galactic Legends on your roster. And people that are playing well down here in Carbonite and Bronzium don't have Galactic Legends or are just starting to get them or whatever. So I really don't. With the institution of Lightspeed bundles, I don't think Grand Arena changes. I don't think people are incentivized to buy or not to buy Lightspeed bundles by Grand Arena. I think that's what I'm trying to say. I don't think that Grand Arena is a big incentivizer in the game right now. And I think you could keep the rewards exactly as they are right now. Like you could have, where can I see the Carbonite rewards here? So I think you could leave the Carbonite rewards where they are, or something very similar, and still have people face off against similar rosters while trying to play King of the Hill, basically. You're trying to climb to the top of people that are similar to your roster, and it would be a lot more fun, and you just keep the rewards in the same, Carbonite rewards are down here. When you get to Bronzium, they go up, and you get to, well, that's wrong. I guess instead of having that, you'd have the rewards based on your galactic power and rewarding it that way, which is kind of like that anyway. It's kind of like, see, so you're still incentivizing people to gain galactic power. So this tier down here, instead of being a Carbonite, it's just people under 3 million galactic power or whatever. And then this tier is people under 5 million. This tier is 7 million. This tier is 9 million. This tier is everybody above that. And you play against people that are similar to you within, a certain range, and you climb. But your rewards are tiered out based on what your galactic power is. So it still incentivizes you to climb up and gain galactic power in the game, which is what they want. They want to incentivize you to build your roster. They don't want you to be incentivized with rewards to hold your roster back. I think you can accomplish both things while creating a competitive gaming system in Grand Arena or in some other game mode that would really reward people for being good at building their roster and strategizing around the teams of their roster and people who have rosters in the similar galactic power range to their rosters. That's what I think. I miss AP Games. Yeah, anybody can do it. That's what I think. That's what I think. Yeah, Nooch 2 Punch Up used to be Nooch 2 Hyper. Before that, it was Nooch 2 Hyper, or it was Nooch 2 Hyper to start with. We bought the Hyperdrive bundle, then Lightspeed bundles came out. We changed the name to Nooch 2 Lightspeed, and now we changed the name to Nooch 2 Punch Up. And I'm going to publish that video. I really think they can very clearly, they could incentivize roster growth while also putting us into Grand Arena matchups that are a lot of fun. That's what I think. Every extra line of code you add is one more line of code they'll mess up and not fix for months. I get that, Deacon, but, you know, would you rather us take a shot at something that's more fun for the entire community? Or just leave it because coding is hard? I'm not going to take coding is hard as an excuse and just say, oh, don't touch it because coding is hard. I get it. It is hard. I know that every time you put in... But really, quite honestly, they could just unlock the old... I'm sure they saved the old system somewhere. Just unlock it and change the rewards. Just change the reward stacks on it, the reward structure on it. Another tier between Erodium and Kyber. They're probably overdue for that. Or another tier above Kyber. You know, so the people in Kyber can climb. Yeah, they're due for another tier in this, but... I think that's how you fix Grand Arena. I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon. It's unfortunate. For what it's worth. Once again, didn't know this was here because it's all the way down here. And it looks... So the game right now looks like it's lighting up this one to make me do a customize here, but it's not. I'm doing this. That's a lot of energy. $2, 10 bucks, 15 bucks, 25 bucks. Give me this during double drops and I'll buy it. You used to have an account before new cyber account was created. Do you still play? I don't play on that account. No, that was my OG original account. I don't play on that anymore. Then they also changed system for the Kyber push. Yeah, a couple years. It was a couple years, year and a half ago. Meathead came out and told us that they were, and Meathead was new at the time. That they were gonna reduce the Kyber squish and let more people in over time, and it happened over time. Yeah. Let's play here. Let's do some more complaining. I cracked myself up. Hey, no Leviathan, look at me. No Leviathan? Wow. I got a shot here. Let's go play. Although I lost the last guy like this that I played, which, oh, who was a viewer. Actually, Guildy. Who was it? It was a Guildy. It was... Can't remember who it was. No, he hasn't gone yet. He just did one. I see Kenobi, Leia, Malgus, Jabba, Balin, Bane, Sith Eternal, Kylo. There's no Ezra, Starkiller. Not sure yet, but I can kill that. Without Bane, maybe I have to use Jedi Master Luke here. And this is CLS. All right. My path forward is clear, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this thing on. All right, let's do this here. I might save dash for... Can I? I kind of don't like using Beskar Mando on this team. I just think it's just overkill and I don't need him. Let's just put dash on the team. I don't really have a good dash line. And this should be generally easy. I don't know. Last time I thought Phoenix versus Reba was going to be a quickie, and that was... I died. So you never know here. There we go. Let's get over here. This will be nice. Yes. Let's put Balin in this. Get her. Yes. Get her. Yes. Get her. Where's the button?
All too easy.
Game over, man. It's game over. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
This is Sparta!
You cannot pass!
That's it. It's just over. Balin just ends it. Balin just ends it. Balin just ends it. Get ready for our Apple's marquee event. You've never been so excited for characters since Lord Vader came to the game. Really? Wow. Is the Ability Ascension 2 pack worth it? I don't know. Probably not. That's a pretty good pack. A lot of mods, though. I don't like paying money for mods. I can get mods other ways, and I don't like that. I don't like paying for mods. Ability Ascension pack. Where is it? I don't know what's in it. Ability Ascension pack. I don't see it. Higher up? Oh, Ability Ascension. Hey, this isn't the worst deal. $2, $7, 17 plus 20, so $37 for 15 Omicrons, 15, 17, 19, 20 Zetas. It's better than a lot of the packs they put out. Like, they'll put out a pack that's $50 that gives you 10 Zetas and a chance at 40. I don't like the gambling packs at all. That one's not so bad. It's, you know, it's not so bad. Sorry, I'm not used to these Ascension packs. I haven't been buying them for a while now. All right. Get back in Grand Arena. Man, brain not working there. All right, Darth Bane Leia. How are his mods? It doesn't matter, but I'm curious. All health. Not great mod. They're okay. I mean, not the worst I've ever seen for sure. I mean, not even close, but not great. That's fine. Remember when I took Darth Bane completely solo with nobody else in his team and then freaked out and made a short about it because it was bad? It's gonna hurt. Oh, it didn't quite hurt enough. Now I can only hit her, and I whip because I'm blinded. Was I blind? This is about to end. It was another 10 Zetas and 7 Omis that I missed? Okay, I believe you. For the same price? And die. Thank you. think the mechanic that they've added to so many of these characters now, the first time they would be reduced to 1% or 0% health, they can recover this much health and protection. I think that's bogus, and I think it's a cop-out, and I don't like it. I'm just saying it here. I don't like it. Wait, he won't do his AoEs though, will he? Just do a basic. I put Bane on a Treya team? I don't remember that. I put Bane on a Treya team? No. Surely not. Do it this way. I don't think I did that. I put Sith Empire Trooper instead of... I don't think I did that. Yeah, or how they all have insta-kill protection. Yeah, it's just kind of a cop-out. I don't like it. But whatever. That was free after the $20 tier. Let me go look again. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not really... Oh, you're right. There are more. Yeah, that's a good bundle. Yeah, that's a good bundle. I didn't know if scroll up. That's a good bundle. I could make a video. It's not about to expire. That's a good value. Yeah, absolutely. I tried to look it up. Perception. I didn't see it. You can find it. Let me know. If I did that, I should have made a short out of it. But my shorts all have titles like, "Are you kidding?" and "What have I done?" That's all. That's how I title all my shorts now. So it's kind of hard to find. I think we're gonna get a win here, guys. I think we're gonna get a win. He's put too many GLs on defense. I'm gonna beat them all. This is Sith Eternal. I really need some relics on Watt. That'll be next. After I finish my Inquisitors, I'm going for Jedi Master Kenobi. My first set of relics will be Watt Tambor. So I can actually use real Datacrons here. Title is That's Darth Bane. Okay, hold on. Try again. Oh, you guys couldn't see I was looking for it. We'll look as soon as when this battle's done, we'll look for it. I'm really truly not saying I don't believe you, because I totally believe that I would do that. I really do. You found it? I'll find it. Send the link. Send the link. We'll watch it. I really don't remember doing that. And again, I completely believe that I did do that. I just don't remember it. That J-War Tech has got it right. I screw up so much, I forget about them all. It happens so often. Yuza about to get hurt. Alright, auto. Surely you get a new capital ship. I don't know, man. I mean, we're not getting it in the first two eras, and an era is 3 months, basically. So, I mean, well, I guess we could get it in Era 2, but they haven't indicated anything like that. Like, you haven't seen any new ships come out. I mean, maybe, I don't know, that, like, there's no indication. If we got a new capital ship, it'd be something like, I don't know. I'm just, it's not super visible to me right now. Where am I here? Why can't I open this in? That's Darth Bane! Exclamation point. I'm gonna say, I don't think I need Savage here. I think I'd be okay.
Game over, man. It's game over.
Okay. This is over. I know. Oh no, what? I even ratcheted up the editing on this. I really don't remember. I'm kind of remembering it as I see it. When did this come out? September 24th, 2020 is only 6 months ago. What?
I don't know where you get your delusions, laser brain.
2 hours later.
Nobody's gonna know.
I super edited this, man.
Nobody's gonna know. They're gonna know.
Bane doesn't even look like Nihilus. What am I doing? I'm gonna say, I don't think I need Survive. I totally didn't know I did that. That might be the highest edited video I've ever made of a short. I think I'd be okay.
Game over, man. It's game over.
Okay. This is over. I know. Oh no, what?
I don't know where you get your delusions, laser brain.
2 hours later.
Nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. They're gonna know.
Bane doesn't even look like Nihilus. What am I doing? I'm gonna... That's got a lot of views, too. Hold on. Yeah, it's got 27,000 views on it. That's really funny. That's really funny. I did not remember that I did that. My stuff now. I had no idea that I did that. That's really funny. All right, Kylo, Rey, Kylo. That's really all that I need here, I think. But do I really need banners that badly? I don't think I need anything else. I could put Hux in, just get me an extra turn here. Sure, gaining offense is a good idea. And let's go. I don't really need Hux, I know. Yes. Swipey. Hux sends it back. If he gets a turn, Hux sends it back. I gotta watch for that taunt to go away so I can hit Leia. I always forget about that. Hux sends it back. Stab again. Now it's gone. Okay. Take out Leia, everybody. Boba Fett. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I don't check crons, Don M. You know this. We don't check no stinking crons. By the way, Don M is here, another Masters member on the stream today.
Master.
What is Dark Ray doing for the team? She's adding irresistible shocks so enemies can't, what is shocked? You can't gain turn meter, can't gain buffs, something like, I can't remember everything his shock does. She is stealthing the team, so she keeps them alive more. Like, Kylo traditionally has just been, he's the only one left alive at the end, so she kind of fixed that problem. I think she gives him a bunch of extra health, too. She has health and protection recovery, which, again, keeps him alive, whereas previously, Kylo would just kill off his entire team while he was getting work done, so... made into a better team. For new capital ship, we do have Trench, who's an admiral for the Separatist on the Providence class, is a very good cool ship potential. Yeah, Snarkle, Yummy Duck, I hear you, but the issue with that is in that gives us, No, 3 dark side capital ships and only 1 light side. And we still have like A-Wing and B-Wing and Luke's X-Wing and entire... we got red leader, gold leader, whatever, that haven't been used in the game that could go toward a new rebel fleet. I'd like a Yavin 4 capital ship. Just put Yavin, give me Yavin 4 and call it a ship. Let's see if we can kill the top first. Star Killer. Nasty Up's gonna be annoying, but whatever. Tuscans are... That'll work. I was not there in 2011. We were not. We moved here like 3 years ago, Don M. And yeah, my wife and I watched that documentary the other day, and wow. If you drive through Joplin, Missouri, an F5 tornado rolled through Joplin, Missouri 13 years ago. It destroyed half the town. And if you drive through Joplin, Missouri, and just drive through the whole town, you will see where the tornado stopped and where it began. Like there's a brand new high school, there's new houses and new buildings. Then you'll see like a bunch of old buildings just sitting there. You know, old 100-year-old buildings just there. I did not live here. There are people that still have. I've worked with someone who, like, whenever it rained, he had to figure things out because emotionally, it just was. He couldn't handle emotionally when it started raining, basically. I want to stun her so she doesn't put nasty up on me. Nice. See ya, Rose. Rose, you died saving the things you love. You can't fix stupid, Rose. You can't fix stupid. No. Fine. This will be fine. We're all fine here. How are you? Got that daze. Stun him again. Didn't even need the Cup needs a ship. That wouldn't be a bad idea. A lot of places in Oklahoma like that I could give tours. Yeah, Oklahoma is tornado central. Old Republic fleet could be a lot of fun. I agree. All right, what do I use here? What did I said? I still got Leia and Jedi Master Luke. Ah, this is nothing. That looks crazy. Damage immunity for 2 turns. I would normally use CLS there, but I'm a little worried about that. Let's take out this. I'm gonna CLS this. I got lots of teams here. I think this is gonna be a W. Finally getting back on the saddle here in Grand Arena. See ya. See ya. See ya.
We're certainly lucky that you are on the
All right.
My goodness.
Just Wampa this. After all my rants about, well, I wasn't ranting about Wampa, I was just talking. Sure. Oh, yeah, I think we're getting a W out of this one. Why is there no... Oh, there's no mark because Grievous isn't going down. I was like, why isn't there a mark? Because Grievous isn't below 50% or 100%. Now there's a mark. Too many dots for you, Destroyer Droid. That's a Gear 12 Destroyer Droid too? See ya. No, she did the AoE, look at that. You may or may not have accidentally put Dark Trooper instead of Death Trooper on an Titan team. That sounds like something I would do for sure. Alright. Next. I better look this up. I better look this up. Okay, who's on the team? Scout, Dark Trooper, Gideon, and TIE Pilot. Okay. No. That. Gungans will kill it easily. Lots of these, my teams here are on defense. Or I've used them already for something important. Treya. I might want to do a Treya mirror, though. My Bad Batch is not ready to go. No Zetas on them. They're all relic now because of the bundle. Nope. Imperial Troopers, 50%. You know I want to try that. Lots of big teams here. I've got Gungans. I think I'm gonna throw my Gungans at this. Let me look at those trooper counters here. Hold on. Where was it? Piet Crons. Okay. Never mind. That. I don't have that. Okay, let's just use Gungans here and be done with it. Yeah, we're gonna clear this guy, and I think we're gonna get a win. That's a good one. I think I could probably auto this. Anybody have any objection to autoing this? You Sith Eternal instead of Palpatine in a Starkiller lineup. Good job. Yeah, this is just a straight auto. I really want to get a Jar Jar 1% auto kill here at some point. Because then I could post a short. I just want the short. That's all I want. Can you make a video on where to put tunes you don't have the proper leader for yet? Cap, but not JMK. Poncho Bros. Put her on a Ray team. Poncho Bros, but not Quad Mate. Put her on a Padme team. Not a bad idea. Got any more examples of that I can help with that? A good idea for a video. I just need more examples. Cat and Poncho Bros are the two most obvious ones. What else might you think of there? I still have 2 Galactic Legends left. I think what I'm gonna do... I'm going to Jedi Master Luke this. I'm scared of this team. This Kron scares me. I probably should have been a little bit overreacting to it. But when they go below 40% health, they gain damage immunity, which can't be dispelled for 2 turns. So I need to be able to survive a lot, and that's what this guy does best. Do it this way. We'll just go with the full board team here. Revival. Put a good Kron on it. Whenever they daze or stun, they recover 10%. We're going to be doing... Yeah, we're doing some of that. Ball. What? How fast were those a-holes? What is happening? Excuse my French. That was not a good little opening sequence there, I gotta say that. That was not a good opening sequence. That's fine. That was kind of a rough start, though. Wow. What the heck? I'm gonna auto this. What the heck on that, man? Oh, that was... No, I guess I'll... Lord Vader? Welcome aboard, Action Pro 44. Thank you for your support. Yeah, they must have had a lot... I didn't see speed on that Kron. I must have missed it. Maybe it's a video of a lot of conquest characters. Where do you put them if you don't have the team? Shin and Merrick before Balin. I have no idea. Beskar Mando is tough. He's kind of a real plug-and-play character these days. That was a crazy start on that battle. That was a crazy start. I think I would have lost with a lot of teams there. I'm just going to auto this. This is going to be a smoke. That's what I thought last time, I guess. I thought last time this would be real easy, and then it turned into a mess. That's not a bad idea for a video. Don't target her. Where's my cursor? I really have trouble finding my cursor on the PC client. Is it just me? Dead. We can target her now. Get her. Get her. Ah! Wait a minute. I don't have to worry about taunt. I don't have to worry about taunt at all. What am I doing? Writing these down. I'll think of a few more. Oh, get her down, Vault-Tec bro. I can see Ben with JTR being a pain. His kit says Ray in the lead, not Galactic Legend. All right, is my Sith team faster than his Sith team? I'm not even gonna look. I'm just gonna go. Let's total mirror it. But we get a Datacron. I want a turn meter one. Yeah, there we go. Turn meter Datacron is going to be a good deal on this. I'm thinking of more characters I can use for that video. That's why we do the streams. Now I've got 2 ideas for videos I can use in the next week. Let's just try and take her out. Get her! Get her! One more turn here. Hopefully he doesn't have his loaded for some reason. Get her! No, I need that taunt to be gone. Get him! Get her! I'm not even gonna target him. I'm just gonna annihilate him. Auto! Thoughts on Profundity and Leia Rush? Leia's not the worst idea. I don't like Profundity. You gotta go through. You have to go and get all the executive requirements before to get Profundity to get the Falcon. You know? Why not just get Executor? I don't spend his streams talking about an oiled up twerk off? What? Is he streaming right now? What? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're saying. All right. Okay. Let's kill this for. Ooh, he doesn't have punishing one out there. I need to alter my fleet defense here. I don't have any of my big boys on defense. I hadn't thought. We'll do that when I get done. Remind me to do that. Remind me to change my fleet defense, please. I just selected that fleet. Why isn't it working? Oh, Nooch too stupid. I'm fixing my defense right now. I've still got these. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. Wow. Wow. You can leave that. I put an extra fleet out here. What do I have? I could put Executor on defense and try to deal with Executors with my Chimera. Let's do that. We'll still be taking some shots here with Executor, but I think this is the right move. Okay. Let's get that. Wow.
I don't know where you get your delusions, laser brain.
Nooch too dumb, man. Nooch too dumb. All right, so I'll be taking this on with my Executor then. Guy. I get that out of there, and let's. Why is that in there? What? Why is it adding that? Why is it doing that? I don't know. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna do this. That's a really weird starting lineup. That's like a classic, like, stop your finalizer kind of lineup, which doesn't make any sense in the game now. I'm gonna finish this boy off over here. Get him! I like how they changed the ships to like being looking like they're flying now. I actually like that. I noticed that the other day. Look, like my Razor Crest and my Xanadu Blood are kind of like turning, and so is the what's it called, Houndstooth over there. I kind of like that. That was bad. Alright. Pro Leviathan with leftover rebels. That might be a good choice too. No, it didn't autofill. I did that. Before I got Leviathan, I had my Sith ships out there on defense with my Executrix. I had set that up. That's me. That's not... The game didn't do that. That's me. I'd forgotten that I got Leviathan. I have to update my defense. So it's all on me. Got... This works, right? Chimera? Let's just kill it. This always scares me. This fleet just tends to poop the bed sometimes. They've always had that tilt. It's just that the animations are frozen for some reason. I've never noticed them tilting while they're out there. I mean, I can see it rolling. Yeah, maybe it's me. Wouldn't be the first time it was me. That's what we were trying to do. Now we don't get dazed. We only got one non-tenacity anyway. Neverland protection disruption. I don't care what's happening. Well, we are shooting a lot. See, it's still going left and right, but I guess it's not. I don't know. I kind of like it. If I'm being honest. Maybe I'm just. It's just me. It's me. It was me. I might have my ult here in a moment. They're doing nothing to me. Got nothing. You're nothing but a bunch of talking a badge. Hey, Anakin. See ya, and auto. He's talking about when you go into the executor mirror, that game auto fills at last. Oh, it does? I never noticed that before, I guess. I don't know why. I've only been playing, you know, 9.5 years now. Do I want this? Is this how I do it? It's a nice reinforcement, but I kind of like having her out there. No. Hyperdrive bundle was on sale for $10 toward the end of last year. That didn't go well. I did this wrong. I'm just got the scythe unlocked here, so I'm getting used to it. Nah, this isn't going well. I gotta tell you guys, I don't recall ever having used the scythe at any point of this game and not having it just wiped off the board before I get a chance to use it. Seriously. So I don't understand. I need to do some research on how to use the scythe because I don't understand it. I would have beaten this team hands down before I had scythe, and it would never been a second thought. It would have never been a second thought. So I need to do some research on how to use the scythe because I am not grasping it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I also need to just start snacking on meat instead of gummy bear. I don't remember doing this ever before. This is weird. That worked. Side someone's unmanned chat. Right. Right. I do understand that. I just don't understand. I'm serious. I've had Scythe on my roster previous on a different account, And every time I put it in the starting lineup, it just gets killed. It gets killed like immediately in the starting lineup. So I just don't understand how to use it at all. I understand what it does. I don't understand how to use it. Boy, every ship is sideways right now. I should have cleansed the Hyena Bomber. Good, kill my Vulture Droid. This is, I can't remember the last time I did this bad. I'm sure I've done it at some point. I have zero memory of this bad. Mirror Malevolence, that's it. It wouldn't get killed with the Executor since March to Ties. They changed the targeting priority in the release of Leviathan because the Empire fleet was wrecking the shiny new toy. So it gets targeted first now? I will have to do some research. No matter what side gets targeted first, so how do you deal with it? Let's do some homework. I think that's a win. I think we're gonna win that. Let's do some homework. One year ago.
Good morning, tribe, and welcome to the weekend, baby. We've made it to Friday, and that can mean only one thing. That's right, today we are getting galactically challenged. Welcome to Lothal, or at very least, orbit around Lothal. That's right, we've got
so
ourselves
fancy.
a
His
glorious
voice is so amazing. He has a
galactic
great voice.
Six here. Do whatever you can to put some damage.
That doesn't help. I don't, let's... Two years ago, 1 year ago, 2 months ago, 2 months ago.
You know what really grinds my gears?
What grinds your gears,
a
Scribble?
ship like the Punishing One, a marquee that's ridiculously powerful and elevates a fleet from being sort of third.
Was he like on vacation? Was this when he was in Italy? What's with that? What's with the room here? What's with the room here? There you go with Tarkin.
First counter, we're going to be using the Executrix, since CG has finally fixed the Scythe and its ability to place mark on TIE Fighter allies under the Executrix. This fleet now has relevance again, and this is probably the best counter.
Here's a question. How long is this clip for Superman? Like, do I want to watch a 5-minute clip of Superman? I don't want to see that. I don't understand the obsession with previews showing everything, giving me a 5-minute sneak peek of Superman. I don't actually want to see that. Why would I want to see that for 5 minutes? I want to go watch the movie fresh when the movie's out. I don't want to know. I don't get that. I don't understand. Trailers show too much. A 5-minute clip of a new movie that will either make or break superhero movies for the foreseeable future. I don't want to see it. All right, Aaron, move on.
To this particular setup, or at least the best banner-efficient counter. Let's check out the footage. Now, the only thing that we really need to have happen at the start is that, one, your TIE Fighter pilot goes first, uses that special, and as you can see, booyah, we have that mark available. Also puts foresight on the character, which, when they evade, they're going to give our capital ship a little bit of turn meter. This is the first setup. The second thing that needs to happen is they need to mass assist and kill this TIE Fighter pilot, okay? Killing the TIE Fighter pilot gives us space to reinforce, so don't use this against low-star punishing ones. This one's actually a 6-star one. So let's see what happens. We're just going to do a basic. I've chosen to do it on Houndstooth because I want to have that target lock on there. Not entirely necessary, but I like to do it. If you are more concerned that your punishing one or the enemy's punishing one is going to be a little bit harder to chew through, do the basic on the punishing one, okay? First reinforcement is going to be TIE Defender. We bring in the TIE Defender and we want to go ahead and get that stun on Houndstooth. So second special, or the first special, sorry, will always guarantee stun even if the attack gets evaded, thanks to the reinforcement bonus of the TIE Defender. Next up, we're just going to use those specials, try to get that foresight up, and then strip all of the buffs using Scythe's first special. You can see all the stacks of formation that we've gotten here, not loads, but enough to do a little bit of extra damage. The Razor Crest will then go after your Scythe because the Scythe has more target priority than myself on a night out having drinks, and we're going to start hammering away at the enemy's Houndstooth. Now we can try and strip, but because we have so much breach on the team, it's just going to reapply. So keep focusing on the Houndstooth. If we get buff immunity, great. It will really help us kill the enemy Houndstooth. Now when it gets back round to the Scythe's turn, you're going to use that first special on himself to heal up the Scythe. You want that Scythe surviving. So heal up your Scythe with the first special when you get the chance, and hopefully do a bit more damage to the Houndstooth. Some people might be able to defeat the Houndstooth before Slave 1 reinforces, but it's not exactly guaranteed. So let's just go ahead. I think I checked the turn order here, but I decide ultimately, let's just get rid of the Houndstooth entirely.
Don't
now
leave
we're
it
going
out
to
there.
eat a couple of counterattacks here from the Slave 1, and this really does suck, to be honest. This is the dirtiest part of the counter, but if you get some dodges from things like the TIE Defender, all the better for you because it gives you additional ship turn meter. So some more dodges here, wonderful. And then I think we actually just straight out take out this Slave 1.
Probably, Vader's going to do a lot of damage,
and then a stun on the punishing one. If you get to this point, you can pretty much lock in that win, right? The enemy has lost Slave 1, it's lost Houndstooth, and the punishing one is now stunned. So the only thing that's really going to end this early is if they manage to go ahead and get their ultimate off. But they haven't really had the opportunity.
I think even if they get their ult off, you're gonna be okay.
So just focus down on the punishing one. It did get fully healed, which is a bit of a shame. We'll use that first special, gain a little bit of turn meter, gain a little bit of buffs, and just hammer away at that punishing one and hopefully defeat it. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Once again, we want to try and keep our ships alive. I decided to heal up the TIE Defender in this instance. You could choose to use it on the Scythe to keep it alive. And I don't think we managed to defeat the Razor Crest in time before Xanadu Blood comes out. A little bit unfortunate, but we do get some dodges. They kill another one of the summoned units. And I think I decide to call in the TIE Interceptor here just to get rid of the Retribution, get rid of those buffs that exist on the enemy team. Taking out the Razor Crest then, and then just finishing off by taking out the Xanadu Blood is the plan here. You could do either one at this point, truth be told, but it should be a pretty safe cleanup from here, even if you do not happen to fully clear the team. But I thought overall, this went pretty well. This went pretty well. You know, we only really lost one unit. It was very...
All right. 30,000 views. That's not so bad. Maybe I should start making content now that we're past, so, you know, the channel's always evolving. Maybe I should start looking at talking about counters more specifically and why and how they work. I've traditionally been pretty bad at doing it. Okay. Well, I think that's gonna be a win. Like and subscribe, everybody. If you haven't liked the video and subscribed or followed over on Twitch, do the liking, do the subscribing, do the following. Make it happen today. Don't room shame him. I just saw that. It was when his brother was staying with him. His brother was staying in the stream room. Yeah, we got a couch in here. Yeah, but like, if was his brother with him for a long time? Because I got a couch in here, like a hide-a-bed, and like I have put people on it before, but I'm not going to pick up my entire setup and move it to another room. If somebody's on this hide-a-bed, that means every other bed in the house is taken. That's what I'll say there. That's the last bed, so there's nowhere else to go for me at that point. Yeah, maybe I should start doing more stuff like that. What do you guys want to do? We got any roster reviews needed out there? What do we got? I'm ready for you. I'm ready to help you. Help me help you. You know what I could do here? I could break out Marvel Strike Force because I got some questions. I know some of you guys play it. I got questions. Nobody's going in for roster reviews. We got any Marvel Strike Force folks out there? It's not needed. You had one like 2-3 weeks ago. You're always down for another roster review. We can look at it. It's up to you, McAries. We need a reaction to Arnold's stream. What do you, I don't know what you're talking. You said that earlier, Jay. Where I don't know what you're talking about. He's not streaming right now. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what that means. Sorry, man. I'm just. Marvel Strike Force triggers Slooty Storm? Why is that? Let's do it. I'm going to pull it up here. If you want to review McAries, I'll do it, or we can just wait. If you want to wait till later in the month, there's no pressure. You don't have to get it now. You can wait till later in the month when you got more stuff going on. You know, these games, there are so many of these anime girls with big boobs games. Come on, guys. Are you guys really buying all these? You're playing all these games? Realms of Pixel. Posted a link where? I won't be able to see it on stream. If you post a link in stream, YouTube kills it. Just FYI. Used to play end-to-end game in Marvel Strike Force is ranked first in their version of GAC, but that game is expensive. Tell me about this, Slooty. Let's talk about it. So you played endgame Marvel Strike Force, and now you're endgame Galaxy of Heroes. Is it just the spending required that scared you off? I've heard people say that the endgame of Marvel Strike Force is not as much fun as the endgame of Galaxy of Heroes. I'd like to hear about that. Hear what you have to say about that. I'm very curious. The stream title is "Why Have You Forsaken Me?" Why would I want to? Hey, I'm not going to watch a 3-hour stream, man. I'm just not going to watch a 3-hour stream. I don't want to do that, J War. Honestly, we react to Arnold stuff every now and then when it comes up naturally, or when who did that last week? They gave me a roster review and it was Arnold's. It was. Why is the Streamlabs above my head? What's going on the I don't really like the shorts feed right now, but I'm probably not going to fix it. Yeah, I don't want to come. We just reacted to an Arnold thing last week. I don't want to be reacting to Arnold. Did he do something with me? Did he do something on stream that had something to do with me? In that case, I'll look at it. This game takes so long to load. I've never played a game that took this long to load. And again, it's not just on BlueStacks. It's on every device. What is Jay, where you got to be more specific? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not just going to go in blind. I don't want to. I'll say this. AP back in the day really made a lot of Arnold reaction content, and I'm not really. I have definitely done some of that because it's you know, he's the big boy. And this annoys me because I already did this. I don't know why this always shows up. I don't get it. I don't get it. I just don't want to come on every stream and start reacting to everything Arnold does. I think that's just kind of bootlicking, and it's not really my. Let me go to the web story. Did a poll about an oiled up twerk between C and Y? Yeah, I'm not doing it. I don't care about that at all. Sorry, man. Love you, buddy. I'm glad you're here. I truly don't care about that. In fact, I think people are watching me I think most people that are watching this stream that's the kind of stuff that they don't enjoy. Okay, I got 50 here left. I could buy 20 of these Howard the Duck things. There was something here yesterday for 50 that made some sense. Was it this? It was this. For 50, I get these Peter Parker, Penny Parker, some energy, a bunch of training things, a bunch of... Do I get all of this? Oh, additional strike pass rewards. I could do that for... That's not a horrible idea. I would unlock a lot of rewards for that fit. That seems like the best way to use this. Am I crazy? Yeah, McAries, thanks, man. We will see you. You can get your review later. I don't want to force anybody to request a review. Yeah, if Otto wants to talk about twerking and stuff and oiled up twerking, he's fine. He's well. I think this is going to be worth it for me. I'm trying to get these characters leveled up. I think that's a good spend. I've been sitting on these 50, whatever they're called, currency here. Caleb, I'm going to agree with you there. There's a lot more going on here, and it's pretty darn confusing. I'm going to say just simming through raids, and since they have raid season, it's just so much min-maxing in the late game. Yeah. I'm going to do this. I've been sitting on these for a while. That seems worth it to me. And I don't have any free stuff right now. I don't do my... And then you'll hit a milestone randomly you didn't know about. But yeah, okay. I don't know why this is like this. I know why. I know. There we go. Fix the short feet. Okay. Fixed. Maybe. Yeah, I didn't fix the short feet. I got it. Oh, no, I don't want that. Ah, crap. Hey guys, I'm playing with the shorts. Although the short feed might go away if I can't figure out the chat, because that's not working. Okay, so let's go get the strike pass roll. Claim them all. It's gonna be a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. That's worth it. That's worth it. That was worth my the gift that they gave me for that. I sat on that forever. We're gonna have a 6-star Ghost Spider now. Six-star Spider-Man Noir. I'm really low on training things at this point, whatever they're called. Training. I don't know what they're called. I gotta list. Wow, that's not enough shards for anybody else to upgrade them? Interesting. Okay. If you want a roster view, Swag, I'll do it. Nobody was requesting them. I asked for a while. It's been up on the whole stream and nobody asked for one. Why 1,115 energy here? Wow. Let's run through some of these nodes that I've been sitting on for a while. I don't like these menus at all. Like, at all. I don't like these menus. That's done. Okay, there we go. Okay, I have villain character. Let's see here. Let's put Winter Soldier in there and see what he does for us. Probably not a lot. Show something your community made you do? Uh-oh. Get your ally code and swag. I'm going to run through a bunch of stuff and then we'll come back and do it. You don't like the whole stat 2.0 characters? I don't like the old characters, Marvel Strike Force. I think that's a real problem for them, and that's been pretty consistent with everybody. It is very chaotic, Jay, where I agree with that. Training mats is the bottleneck. Yeah, I'm finding that out. Loading is also the bottleneck. Give me the ally code, swag. Take a look here in a little bit. Is the game sound coming through at all? That's where I want it. We're giving Slooty the sweats right now. I don't know, my Dark Side team is not doing very well here. Or Villain Squad, sorry. I may need to upgrade some of these guys. I don't know if I'm going to do very well on these nodes here. I'm probably going to pull out Bucky too. He's not doing so much. A lot of Marvel Strike Force Endgame guys that quit recently started DC Dark Legion. Now that's a game I haven't seen it. I'm waiting for them to come to me with a sponsorship to play it, but I don't have room to take on another game right now. Isn't DC Dark Legion kind of like a combining Clash of Clans with hero collectors? Let's do some upgrades on our villains. For Sinister 6. Why couldn't I use Lady Deathstrike in there? Why can't I use Ares? Why did it say? Villains. Only AIM, Hydra, or Sinister 6. Well, that's obnoxious. That's obnoxious. I do like the search tools here. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna upgrade this top row here. I don't think I can do them all to 70s something. We'll just go to 65 here. I'm missing some gear somewhere. It's like Clash of Clans and AFK Arena combination. Good time to some extent, but maxing their newest epic characters on release was $3,500. Maxing their new epic characters on release, so like Green Lantern and Superman, was $3,500 in that game? Wow. Wow. That's hard for me to wrap my mind around. As a consumer, that like just immediately like just fries me, man. Put a 65 in everybody here. That's crazy, man. You had to get Joker through RNG polls, and that was... Golly. I can't believe anybody would do that. So, you could possibly not spend $3,500, but... So the gambling aspect of that just sounds massive. Wait till I find out about EVE Online prices. I've never played EVE Online. That's an MMO, right? With just like third-person MMO, like World of Warcraft in space, basically. Isn't that EVE Online? Okay, I think that's my team. No, was Vulture in there too? I think so. I don't have ISO on him. Hey, ML Dragon Ball, what's up? This is not like mods. If people have told me this is like mods, no way, man. This is just extra gear. They have so many different ways of doing gear and upgrades in their characters. This is not mods at all. The only thing it's like mods about it is you can pick one of 6 different, but they're not. Yeah, I know. $33,000 for the most expensive ship. Good, and people pay that? Who is playing these games and spending $33,000? Oops. Expensive purple. I mean, I don't want to get into trouble with creators for games that I'm covering, but that is insane. All right, I guess I haven't gotten new supplies yet. Nope. Okay. I got it, Swag. Just hang on a little bit. I don't want to be here. I do find the constant limitation of characters I can use in different game modes is a little, like every single game mode has like super specific characters. Some people spend 100 grand on Fortnite. I know one of those people, not 100 grand, but way too much money, and I won't say. My sons know somebody, and they did some math with them about all of the skins that they own in Fortnite, and it was about $10,000 that they had spent on it. And this was a kid using their parents' money. And no, it is not my son. No way. No way. No way. My boys know someone who was literally a kid spending his parents' money and since the launch of Fortnite has spent over $10,000 on that game. And he just turned 16 recently. I don't even know what to say to that. I don't even know how to like, I don't even know how to and they are not wealthy, like, at all. They're just your regular middle-class family. So yeah. Now I have different teams? I guess. This is annoying. And I can't even like hold my clicker on him and go to the character. Can I just go with 3 of them? There was a guy 7 years ago who spent $70,000 on Fate Grand Order for PNGs. I don't know what Fate Grand Order is. How do they not notice that? They just slowly gave him money over time and never really thought about it or paid attention to it. It's hard for me to fathom as well, but it was done. He's got like, apparently, according to my sons, he's got like some of the original skins. Like he could sell his account for probably 20 or 30 grand is what they think. I don't know. I don't know the market for Fortnite. Did somebody die already? Who was the other character I had in there? I guess they were really low. I don't like. Yeah, get a spreadsheet out and track your spending. And don't just unload money on your kids without thinking about it. You gotta pay attention, man. Emma Dragonball, receive on your channel as I go back to Galaxy Heroes, and you're the best content creator doing by far. Thanks. Hey, I appreciate that, Dragon Ball. I really do. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do like the graphics in here. Somebody died, though. Died. I guess I could just two-man these, maybe? If that keeps going, it's going to be different teams now. Out. Out. Loki died. I'm just going to leave him out. These two can get it done. I gotta have 3. See, I wish I could go back to the character menu from there and upgrade him. I'm missing gear for his... Why can't he go to 12? They were all the other ones are going to 12. 62. I went to... Oh, I'm out of training. I'm out of training. Yep. I don't have any mats here. There you go. Demonstrating it live. I need you guys to help me with it. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this later. This is going to take forever. Can you guys help me with... Somebody that knows the game. Here's what I need help with. And let me do these. Let me do this first here. It's the red star stuff. I don't know how to use it. I don't know how to use it. And people keep telling me in comments, do this, it leads to that. Don't do this, it doesn't lead there. And I'm like, I'm just so lost in it. I'm so lost with the red stars. And if you guys can help me to play this game. There's nothing to that. That's not interesting. Just another way of doing gear. All right, let's go to my orbs here. I'll do it again. No, it didn't. Okay, what's up with these? What do I do here? To get red stars, you also need the yellows. Right, but so, for example, today, this morning, I pulled a 5-star red star pull on Ghost Spider, and now she's my highest power character. Like, I had 0 red stars and now I got 5, but I don't really know how to spend these orbs is what I'm trying to understand. Like, should I save all of the red star orb stuff until I have 5-star characters and like, until I have no, like, what do I do here? Do I pull these diamond orbs? Because Because I was doing this one time and I did it on a video and people were like, don't do it that way, you're wasting it. And like, so I'm down here at Red Star Orb here, Elite 4 credit orb here, Elite 4-star orb, Elite 5 credit orb, Elite, I don't know what's going on here. I don't understand this. So I don't want to spend anymore, but I got it sitting here, but you can only spend like one of these at a time. And I have 79. Like, I can only do one at a time. So what do I do here? To get red stars, you need the yellow stars. Okay. We could do your roster, Donham. I'll come back in with you and swag. Give me your ally code, Donham. So what am I doing? Well, usually you open orbs during new character releases because those have higher % drop rates during their release. Yeah, but I'm not unlocking the new characters. But I don't really know what that means. I feel like I should be pulling these, but people are telling me not to pull these. But see, I don't understand why, Slody. Why is it okay with a new account to rip off some, but if I don't have a new account, it's not okay? I don't understand. Vivian and Don M, give me your ally codes. As soon as I understand how this stuff works, we'll go back and do the reviews and then... Since you have a new account, you could... I want to understand it, so... This tells me nothing. This tells me nothing. This just tells me what I have a chance to get. And that's not helpful. Those basic ones have special events where you get higher Dark Diamond drop chances. These? None of this is helping me. I don't know what to do here. Or Dark Red Star. The 4-star red orbs are good to spend. I can spend those now because most of my characters are 4 stars. So these or these, see? Elite 4 credit orb or Red Star orb. Which one? Elite 4 and higher are free to open. Bonus drop of it. What about these diamond orbs? If you just unlock them, open them whenever. After a while, when you start getting duplicates, you want to hold off opening Red Star orbs until there are 10 times bonuses for dark promo credits that you get if you pull a duplicate. This usually happens a few times a month between new character launches. Open normal RS orbs, Red Star orbs, only when there's increased DPT. So everybody's saying this. The diamonds won't matter for a long time. What are these doing for me? What does this do for me? It looks exactly... The currency looks different, but... So if I open these, it just leads to these, is that right? But I save these for when there's a special event, then I open these and it leads to these. And I save these for a special event, then I open these and it leads to these. And I save these for a special event, etc. Is that the deal? Open these. Open the Elite 4-star orbs. That's the new character. Yellow Daredevil. Now, since I don't have him, does that just disappear into the stratosphere? Is that just gone forever? Or does it sit there waiting for Daredevil? Yes? That doesn't do anything for me. Like, that does nothing for me. I go back to my roster and nothing. Inbox rewards claim. See, I'm getting like constant rewards in this game. I got my raid. Yeah. That was arena. Once I get into 4 yellow, the 4 will activate. Interesting. Okay. Go look up Yellow Daredevil here. Okay, there's the 4 red stars. So they're just waiting for him. Okay. Good. I understand that part of it. Now, should I ever do supplies here? Doesn't seem like it. Now, what does this do? What does this do? Get Dark Promotion and Elite 4 credits. Get Red Star Promotion to boost your character's stat. See, why is this different from this? That's what I don't understand. Don't care. Don't really care. Need some of my... No. Now we're going back here. We're gonna do some roster views in a minute. Pull a red 7-star. You should focus on getting 7 yellow immediately. That gets you to more elite reds. Well, that's what I asked. So why wouldn't I do... Maybe I... Like, why wouldn't I do these? This gets me more of these, right? Now I have a lot more of those. It's all Daredevil. They're trying to make me buy Daredevil. I wish I could just open all these at once. Like, I like that. That's one of the things I really like about the game is I can just click it and open them all at once, and this don't let you do it. I'll have her upgraded. There we go. That's one I can use. Polaris. You always buy from the supplies? All Daredevil. Let's go look at her. That's nice. That's gonna be good. I've actually been farming her to go with my Jean Grey. That's a big increase. That was a big deal. And I gotta fix one of these. Yeah, fine. I have her upgraded? I didn't know that. Gyarados has a 15% chance of dropping during his release. Okay. So the only reason that I'm not doing the base orbs. So the only reason, so use the shop just to buy these, like, let's find somebody I have here. I have Sasquatch, maybe. All right, Spider-Man, that's expensive, it seems like. For 3, let's get Gambit here. How much of this do I have? I've got 3,700 of this. Okay, let's do Gambit. And then let's do Poviter. And then let's do... who was it? Sasquatch. Okay. There'll be a big ad for Gambit here, I think. Maybe I already had some red stars on him. Okay, it's not expensive. Look at the size of the mitts on Strange. Let's see here. Those are some pretty big mitts. That's like Anakin size hands. All right, when you get your hands broken, they surgicalize them. I have a lot of energy right now. Okay. So I think I'm understanding better. I've still got some work to do here. So basically, very basically, you can use this shop and it's fine. I want to get Rogue really badly, but she's one of my favorite characters. These are for later, down the road. These you save until there's like a special drop period. Does it show it here that the drop period's going on? These you do to unlock more of these, and then all of these, you can just do them, right? I can just do these, and it's no big deal. And if you get a 7-star character, then you want to work to get him to 7 stars as fast as possible. That's what I'm hearing. No. Try to find something I'm using. No. Daredevil. Correct. Okay. It'll show it times 10 where there's time 1. That guy actually I could use. I've been farming him just for the credits event that I don't need. Duplicate Red Star goes back to credits, I guess. So it just converts right back into the credits. Don't care. That one I care about. Let's go look at Cable. All right, I get it. Yeah, let's go look at Cable. Go backwards because I want to do it last year. Okay. We're gonna get these roster reviews in a minute here, guys. Okay, I get it now. I've been farming Taskmaster just because, I don't know. All right, this should be nice. There you go. 50, look at that. His health went up 200,000. That's a huge upgrade for Cable. 26,000, all right, I'll take it. That was a nice one. And I've been farming him every day. That was a nice one. Cable's now at the top of my roster. All right, that was fun. Okay, I got it. I got it. How did you feel about Red Stars and Galaxy Heroes? They need, I think they need to pump a little something into it. That's not the worst idea. I think that the reason they would not do it is because if they did it, it would be more directed. You know, Marvel Strike Force is really it's really a randomized farming game. But Galaxy of Heroes is a very directed farming game. They're very different with the way the farms work. So there's, you know, you can do some direct farming in this game, but you can't direct farm 100% to almost anything in this game. Like, everything is about orbs and pulling the right orbs at the right time. So I think Galaxy Heroes could do it, but you would release 1 red star first, 2 red stars second. You could do something like that, and it would have to be done like systematically and in a directed way rather than just opening up a pack and it gives you random, like you would say, I want to go get my red stars on Jedi Master Luke Skywalker, go to a shop, you'd spend your currency, get the red stars. I don't think they need to add any more shops that give us gear or Omicrons. We got enough of that going on. We don't need any more shopping shops. We need shops that can substantively upgrade the characters. I kind of like that idea for Galaxy Hero. I kind of like that idea. I like that idea. Problem is, people with full R9 rosters have nothing. Yeah, well, nothing to farm. They've got stuff to do, but I get what you're saying. I'll come back to this later. I will say this. I could probably stream Marvel Strike Force all day and always have something to do. Whereas with Galaxy Heroes, you run out of stuff to do. I maxed out these rewards. They have new raids open. Did I sim it? Oh, I didn't sim it. Like, not Galaxy Heroes, like Front Line 9 is nuts. You had stuff to do. What do you mean? I had not Marvel Strike Force either. White Tiger may be down the road. I still don't know enough yet to make a farming guide for this game. I'm still learning too much stuff. That's not... I would be really foolish of me to come in and make a farming guide when I don't really understand the game yet. So it's really important to me that if I make content for you or for new people to the channel, that I do it well. I was trying to sim this. I messed up. And I don't just go out there and just make the content so they have, oh, look, there's a video, farming guide for Marvel Strike Force. I'll go watch it, and then it's just kind of crap. I don't want to do that. So I'll continue to understand the game and move forward. All right, let me sim a few of these. Then we're gonna go we'll get these roster reviews done. You just simmed and played War Crucible. Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like. Yeah. I'll go and use the same team. Oh, she died. I need to switch out my land team for next time. I do like the simming here. I like how that works. That's the question, Appalling. How do you make a farming guide when it's all just open over to the fast shifting meta? And that's what I really looked at. There's got to be a way. I'm convinced there is a way to farm this game directly, and I'm also convinced that I haven't really seen a lot of it. I'll be straight up. I haven't seen a lot of people directing me. I mean, I've talked to multiple content creators, and they're just like, you know, farm whatever you want. You can have fun with this. You know, Boylan told me that there's these level 2 characters that are better, but I don't think there are a lot. Yeah, Durzo, I've got 3 roster reviews in line. You could be 4th in line if you want to jump in there. I'm just gonna sim 2 more of these and then we'll get back over to the game and do some roster reviews here. Let's just do this. I don't think I'm gonna get through this in one shot. Storm dead. Put Polaris in there. With her shiny new red stars. Cool. When did you join that, Durzo Blint? I don't remember. When did you, 19 days ago. I missed that, man. I'm glad you're on board. I'll get you. All right. I can do that later. That's easy. I've always got rewards to claim that I'm not thinking about, because there's always rewards somewhere. The very first legendaries are still in the meta. Yeah, Palpatine, Yoda, CLS is still in the meta. Whatever meta means these days, I don't know. There's some training all right. Let's do some of these roster reviews here. Did I review your roster last month? I just might be just spacing out. All right, Swag, you here? Let me go pee real quick, guys. I'll be right back. I just gotta pee. I'll be right back. All right. Swag, are you here? You had horrible mods. Well, doesn't everybody? Am I still playing Arcane Rush? Yeah, the Swamp Man cart, Swamp Thing, I think it is. I am playing Arcane Rush in my just kind of my free time, just for fun. But they've got some stuff coming in the near future that I think will probably eliminate all my free time. But I'll let you know. Who doesn't have horrible mods? Durzoblint. Swag's coming. There he is. He'll be driving. Okay. So on Swag's roster, I'm supposed to find something here that his guild, or not his guild, his viewers made him do. If you guys aren't subscribed to Swag Frog, go check him out on YouTube. Hold on, guys. Once. Okay. So Swag Frog's viewers made him do something or something like that. I'm so... I think I know what's going on. Also try and check it on farming. Okay, well let's pull the mod score here. My bot room. Okay, let's see here. 3.43, 6.27. There's the front page. Let's play your favorite game, everybody. Guess the Galactic Power. Whoever wins gets a round of applause. That's the front page with CLS, Executor, Erodium 1. I'm not going to tell you what I know. I already know some things about this roster. I'm not going to tell you. And there is the mod score. Guess the Galactic Power, everybody. All right, the guesses are rolling in, so let's take a look at the roster right now for Swag. 9.183 million. Haley Withers said 9.36. Eric W said 9.1. That's a wiener. Eric W with the win. 9.1 million. Let's go take a look here. So, it's not what I don't have my that's what I want to do. Okay. All right, so we're at 9-1, what was it? 9183178. And then mod score is 3.43, 6.27. Some good top end work there, or some top end work there. 9 million, 6.27. Getting there. You're getting to average. You're getting close to average, Swagger. All right, let's see this roster. He says he's working on something, and his chat or viewers made him do something. So let's see. We got Executor there at 7 stars. Negotiator, Finalizer. That's done except for Punishing 1. This fleet's getting a little bit of work. Iden Versio's getting some work there. Got the Bad Batch bundle, probably, right? I'm guessing Bad Batch bundle. Y-Wing is in progress. Okay. Maybe working on Leviathan. Slow working. Working on Profundity. What did your viewers make you do? Let's see here. Trench to Relic 9. Swag Frog's viewers made it. Let's look it up here. Is that what happened? It's Trench? I bought you the Bad Batch bundle? Oh, okay, yeah, we had our pal Snack Attack gave away some bundles to our mods, yeah. Trench Relic 9, it's right there. I mean, you can't miss that. That sticks out like the biggest sword thumb I've ever seen, dude. Not maxed out. I mean, you got 6 dot mods, but they're not like max mods. All right, and what are you working on? Well, you're working on Leviathan. Oh no, you're working on the Profundity. Well, you bought those bundles, so maybe you're not working on Profundity. You just bought the Rogue One bundles. You're working on finishing Treya here. I don't think you're working on Leviathan. Maybe your Treya team is in progress. Relic 1, Gear 12 for Scion. You gotta, so, by the way, everybody, so the deal with this roster is, oh no, I'm thinking of a different roster, never mind. I mean, is it Treya? I see you got your Poncho Bros up, or your Paridia pals. Nice. Well, you have Ahsoka. Dead on? Okay. No, I didn't. Dead on with Trench. Yeah, it looks like you're. I mean, Savage Press is Relic 1, so it's Treya. With maybe an outside shot of Profundity. Trench is done. Congratulations. Yeah, he's working on Darth Treya. Your Poncho Bros need a little bit of attention. Cool swag. What else is happening, man? How's the channel going? Now I don't want to search my channel. I just want to look on YouTube. Bill. You are streaming a lot. I know I've rated you a couple times on streams. Probably right here with the bigger views. Bo-Katan Mandalore. Tough one to pick up. That doesn't look like Bo-Katan Mandalore. I have no idea how I would have... I have zero clue how I would have picked up on you farming Bo-Katan Mandalore. I don't know how I would have... Yeah. You're finishing up Treya right now. These characters are 6 stars and just kind of hanging out there at Gear 11. I guess because maybe they're Gear 11... You've already invested in the Chirotech. I maybe could have seen it and picked up on it, but... Alright, dude. Yeah, keep working your mods, buddy. That Trench is rough. That cost you a few weeks. Relic 9 Trench. Do you even have his team to go with him? Yeah, I guess so. Trench, Django, Dooku, Newt. Newt has no Zetas. Doesn't he have a non-leaders? He has no Omegas either. And no mods either. Not really. And Wat Tambor's not ready to go. Yeah, you don't even really have a team here. Good times, man. Good times, swagger. All right, let's pull Don M up here. All right, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Kyber 3, there's Leviathan, there is Jabba. Let's pull the mod score. Mod score for Obi-Wan Kenobi, 9.17, 16.73. Boys and girls, there it is. It's time to play your favorite game. Guess that galactic power, boys and girls. Throw your guesses in chat. The person closest gets a round of virtual applause. I'll bet Trench burned. Yeah, that's rough. I might be cutting off the shorts feed here. Hey Mason, what's up? I just can't if the chat's not gonna work on YouTube, then I'm not gonna be able to do the shorts feed. And I don't really excellent. Yeah, it was a good idea. Welcome aboard, Bucknut! Welcome aboard to Nooch Padawans. Thank you for your support. Okay, the guesses are in. Let's take a look. 10.777 million. So the guesses are at 11.34, 10.5 for Atray Nero. 10.5 for Atray Nero. You win, Atray Nero! You're the winner! Congratulations. Got 9.3 and 8.4 on the short speed. Nice job, man. 10.7 million. What's happening here? Don M. Let's get that mod score updated. 9.17, 16.73. That's solid improvement, man. Really solid. 10.777. You've been working your mods. You've been really working your mods hard. You've improved your mods like at a way higher level than you've been working. You got your galactic power going up. 10.7 million, 16.73 is gonna be pretty good. Just gonna look at it on the chart. Yeah, he's right there. That's just a solid, really, you look at me, I'm right on the line. I'm just right on that moving average line. Don's way up here. Nice mods, man. Nice mods. Executor Profanity Leviathan. Comeuppance is being farmed. Maybe it's 5 stars. Maybe it hasn't been farmed at all. Over here, Luke, Jabba, Kenobi, Kylo, Sith Eternal, Lord Vader, Rey, missing Leia and Ahsoka. Ouch. Captain Enoch, Night Trooper, Dead Trooper, you're doing something there, but not quite where you need to be. Wow, your Ewoks are low. I didn't look at Scout Trooper here. What's next? I guess you're close to Ahsoka? Just finished Lord Vader. Maul and new Ezra. Finishing the Paridia Palace before moving on to Leia, but new Dark Side Troopers have definitely piqued your interest. I You mean like Star Trooper Moff Gideon and stuff? Wouldn't that doesn't? Oh, you mean the clone troop, the new Dark Side clones coming out? Sorry, that's what you meant. I heartily approve. What about your Paridia pal, or excuse me, your Poncho Bros? How they doing? Doing good. Relic 7, okay. Vader's new troop. Yeah, I got it. Took me a second. You guys know I'm a little slow sometimes. When does this expire? 4/16? I mean, you're all over it, Don M. How long you been a member? 12 months. 12 months even for Don M. Nice. It would have been a while. So Vader's new troopers you're thinking about. What did you do? Did you do anything with the new Bad Batch? Probably no. Not even Omega. So you got these guys done before the bundle came out for Lord Vader. Scion needs to get up a little bit. Your Night Sisters could get up for another tier of that assault battle. You know, you're doing a good job, man. Don M, it looks solid. Your roster's looking good as always. You're not a bundler, really? Like for anything? Not there. Nope, no bundlery there. Have you never bundled? That looks like a bundle. No, maybe not. They were separate. That's not bundling either. Not even home and auto. You bought the first raid bundle and that's it. Look, hey, man, the rosters. You know, that explains a lot. I mean, you've been playing for a while. I don't know how long you've been playing for, and I'm sure you told me, but I forget. But like, you know, when you see a big mod score, it usually means somebody's been around for a little while. Because mods just take it, it's just grindy. It's super grindy. There's been nothing to really change that. We haven't had any mod lightspeed bundles to really change up how mods are looking on a roster. It's just been it's a grindy part of the game. And if you've been playing for a while, you're more likely to have good mods than if you have not been playing. I get it. Get it. Anyway, Don M, solid dude, really solid. As always, great roster, man. No bundle squad activate. Form of a bucket of water. Shape of a pterodactyl. I know that's what you were doing, old man. It's all about swings. I think it started 2019-ish, so plenty of time to. I think old man is right on board with me watching Super Friends back in the day. Raise your hand in chat if you watched Super Friends back in the day and you know what I was just referencing. Tell me the characters. Tell me the characters that used to say that, because that is exactly what old man was referencing. No bundle squad, activate. Leia is awesome, 100%. 100%. All right. Nobody's commenting in chat. Balin returns 16th of April. Cool. Is it out there right now? I don't think I'll be able to see it in mine. Is it in the news? No, I didn't hear anything about that. Is it in the where are you seeing that? Snivy, check out the pinned message. It's got all your answers. We will have periods of time where we're doing free views. I'm going to be explaining. I was going to tell my members about that in the members video today. We will have months, like twice a year. We're going to have a month where we're going to be doing only free reviews. We're calling them free views, and we'll be spinning a big wheel for the whole month, and we're going to cancel all paid reviews for those 2 months. I forgot to tell my members about that. But other than that, yeah, we don't do a lot of, we have trivia on the channel. When we do just a roster review stream, we'll have a trivia on the channel to do that. And those are the ways to get free reviews. But on a stream like this, we don't do free reviews because it just gets gets bogged down a little bit. So I don't know where you're seeing that Balin's coming back on the 16th store date of mine. 416, Balin, Great Mothers, Merrick. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, there you go. Okay, 416, we're gonna get Balin, the Balin event on that day, most likely. All right. Yeah, so for my members, I forgot to mention that. What I've got a plan for free views in the future, and what it's going to be is twice a year. We're going to have people enter for the month ahead of time like we used to do. We used to have people like enter for the month ahead of time, and then I'd spin, but we'd still do paid reviews. I'm just going to have 2 dedicated free view months a year. This year it's probably going to be July, and then July and January is most likely. And in July, and that means in June and December we'll have sign-ups. You get your name on a list. You sign up. I put it on a wheel, and then for the entire month of July and the entire month of January, all I do is spin the wheel and give away free reviews. That's how we're gonna do that. I used to do more. We used to do more. If you want to look at the evolution of the channel over time, back in the day, look it up here. I have 336 roster review videos. Probably 320 of those are streams. I'm trying to go find my first roster review stream. All right, there it is. The very first roster review stream on the channel was February 9th, 2022. So 3 years ago. At the time, we just had anybody that put their ally code in chat got a review. That's how we started with that. It got more and more difficult as time progressed to do that, like impossible to do that. There were so many numbers in chat. So then we said, okay, you got to get your ally code in before the stream starts. And I give you 30 minutes or whatever. open the stream up for 30 minutes, people get their ally codes in, and I did them before chat. And then that was starting to just fill up and go crazy. And so then we moved over to having some paid reviews and having some paid reviews along with the free views and whoever got there. And eventually it morphed into you sign up the month before and you get your name onto the wheel and we spin it during the month. And after doing that for like a year and a half, I was only spinning the wheel maybe 10 times a month and there were like 400 people signing up. So it just wasn't really effective. So that's when I decided last November, that I was going to spend 2 months just doing free roster reviews, our free views. And I spent like a month, I spent 2 months, 2+ months. Everybody signed up. I did 1,200 free roster reviews for people. We blew through them. And then I was burned out. So now what I want to do is I want to do the free reviews twice a year. I can't do everybody. It's just impossible. It's absolutely impossible to do everybody that wants a free view to give them a review. So what we'll do is most likely in June, we'll set up a sign up for everybody. You go sign up for a free review. You get your name in there. I drop all the names into the wheel. And then July, all we do all July is spin the wheel and do reviews. And all the reviews we do in July are free roster reviews. Yeah, I get it, old man. I don't know how to. You can't really just say I'm only gonna take the most interesting rosters. There's no way to yeah, just can't do it. And it would add a lot of work to me. Hey, Eden, thank you. All right, take a look at Jivian here. Kind of been trying to vamp until Arnold's streaming. I don't know if he's gonna stream today. Anyway, there's the front page for Jivian. Let's pull it up. There's the mod score, 2.51, 2.89. There's the front page for Jivian. Let's play everybody's favorite game. Guess that galactic power. The winner gets a round of applause. All right, the guesses are in. They have rolled in. Hold on. We've got the guesses. Let's take a look. It is 4.097 million galactic power. We got a 4.23 from Old Man, and that looks to be the winner. You're winning today, Old Man. You're all over it today. You're all over it. Super Friends references. Guessing galactic powers. Let's get the mod score updated here. 2.51, 2.89. And what was it? 4097290. Whoops, that's not a 4. Before you say anything, I know my ships are bad. Yes, I've done Razor Crest, just not Mando and the Relic. Okay, fine. I guess you know what I'm going to say because we reviewed your roster just a month ago. Okay, 4.09, 4 million, 2.89. Where does that come down? 4 million, 2.6, above average. Congratulations. Did you used to be above average, or is that a new thing? I have this memory of not being there, but yeah, nice. Good job. Way to push your mods. Way to push your mods. Let's get the timer going. All right, the timer begins. Let's take a look at the roster. He says, Jivian says, my ships are bad. Bad. So you've done Razor Crest, just not unlocked and not Mando, and just relics for Executor. Okay. I see it. So Razor Crest is here. You got to get Mando. We'll look at that in a minute. You got to get, yeah, you got to get some relic levels for IG. You got to get TIE Fighter to 7 stars. I guess maybe you're sitting on that right now. So just don't let that pass you by. Negotiator fleet, nada. All right, so I'm just gonna pass on this because Jivian said my fleets are bad. I know it, I'm working on it. Moving on. We've talked to Jivian before. I'm sure Jivian is on the ball, and this is why the mods are improving. That's it. Jabba the Hutt fixes your mods. Really quickly. It's like spending, how much is 10,000 crystals? I don't know. Like, it's like spending 50 bucks a month on your mods is what getting Jabba is all about. Poncho Bros or 7 stars, is that getting you mods? You got Jabba yesterday. Okay, well that's you're gonna start ramping up. Mods are gonna start pushing through. Are these guys getting you mods too? I think they are. That's Tier 9. That should be working for you to get mods on those guys. I gotta tell you guys, as soon as September gets here and these guys are double shard farmable, I'm gonna be up your butts about farming these Paridia pals. Just so you're aware. Just so you're aware. Yes, okay. Jabba activated, Kylo on the roster. Next, of course, you got Traya on there. Next, of course, will be going to Jedi Master Luke and Leia Organa. There's R2. Mon Mothma. Relic 5, okay. Did you get that in a bundle? Friends of Luke. Who was in that bundle? Mon Mothma, Captain Han, Rolo, okay. R2 is the only one left for Jedi Master Luke. Yeah, you're in good shape. So Jedi Master Luke and then Leia. Not Rey yet. Jedi Master Luke and then Leia. And you're gonna have Executor here. Let's look at that farm. IG there. We got Mando and Grief. Cara Dune is 6 stars. IG-11 is 7 stars, and Queel is 6 stars. So you're farming those actively. I mean, you're in good shape, man. You're in control of your roster. You are in control. You're a man in control of your own destiny. Mods are about to take off with Jabba on there. Relic 4, keep him going. I don't know, it looks pretty good. It's good, man. Jivian, it's good. Well, your Revens could use some work to get them up and running. You'll have Piet relics here pretty soon. I'm going to say Poncho Bros. I would get your Poncho Bros to Relic 7. Really max out that assault battle. The sooner you do it, the sooner you start getting payback for doing that assault battle. I would just point to that. Revan teams, and you need Jedi Knight Revan relics for your Jedi Master Luke squad. Poncho Bros is really going to be important on your roster. Hello, Sir Flapjacks. How you doing? As a threat. Before Jedi... no, get Jedi Master Luke done, then go get your Poncho Bros. I would do Jedi Master Luke, Executor, Poncho Bros, and then start working on your Revens. And Leia is what I would do on this roster. That's my thoughts. And fix your fleets, of course, because your fleets are no good. They're just not any good. But your mods are about to take a big jump. That's my thoughts, Jivian. Sorry, hang on. I don't know how it's going today. Pirate King. All right, let's take a look at Durzo Blint here, and then we'll look at Pirate King after that. How far you take the Poncho Bros? Your first stop is going to be getting him to like Gear 9 like he had him, so that you can unlock mods. And the minute you go beyond Gear 9, you need to go to Relic 7. If you can go to Relic 9, it's even better. But, you know, Relic 7 is a really great stopping point for them to get some good stuff on your roster. Watch your hairline recede. You take like daily stop action photos, like take a daily photo and then make a video out of it, of your hairline. Okay, we're looking at Durzo Blint here. Star-Lord. I think I said that last time. I remember saying that. There's the front page. We got Padme with Cat. There's Cat, right? Okay, yeah. Padme with Cat. And the Negotiator. Sarlacc's Hunger. Let's pull the mod score. .25, .44. There's the front page. Whoa, Nelly. He did say his mods are bad. He didn't say, like, atrociously bad. Like, I don't touch you. It's time for you. Durzo Blint, here's what you need to do. Hang on, we'll get the music going in a minute here. What's up, Cristiano Coelho? Meathead level bad? Well, he doesn't have enough galactic power, I don't think. Well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. All right, the guesses are in. I'm farting around right now. Sorry, guys. The guesses are in. Let's take a look. 6.696 million galactic power. Twitch has gone dead. Twitch is in. Guys, come over to the full stream and you could go to my Discord. We have a FAQ room in my Discord where you can check out and get everything down. So welcome to the stream, Mike and Son of Liberty. You got to be on the full stream to get a review, and short stream. I'm getting more people out of it, I guess, but let's see here. So 6.696. We've got Jivian at 6.8. So Jivian just got the review on his, and Jivian wins this one. Congrats, Jivian. Just finished SLKR working on his ult. Done some mod work, but not as much as I wanted to. Clearly. Get that timer going here. Let me get you on the mod. On the, check the mods here. Hold on, let's do that first. 0.25, 0.44. This one went down, and you haven't touched your mods at all. I'm not going to even look. It's just horrible. Something like that. It's close enough. Yeah, it's just, you're not touching your mods. So here's the deal. Here's where we are. Here's where we are, Durzoblint. It's time. It's time for you need to take your phone, open your game, go into a closet where it's nice and dark, off into the corner. It's time to touch your mods. You need to start touching your mods. If you don't touch them, I can't help you. It's time to take care of your mods, and your mods will take care of you. It'll be a relief for you. I promise. You're feeling all pent up, everything's stressful. You're worried about your mods. Go to your closet and touch your mods. It's time to do it. It's time to do it. Work on the mods. You're not working on them. Just finished SLKR working on his ult. Done some mod work. Not as much as I want to. I don't think you've done any mod. I don't buy it. Working on unlocking Sith Eternal right now, and working on upgrading both Ray and BB-8 for Ray. What about your ships? What about the Crystal Feeder Executor not being farmed? Intercept. Wow, you got Interceptor. Oh, that was from the bundle. That was from the bundle. Okay, hold on. Gotta calm down a little bit. You've committed the cardinal sin of buying the Finalizer bundle and not farming Executor. That's the cardinal sin, and you've committed it. You've committed the cardinal sin. This is a gas bundle with nothing else farmed. You've never farmed a ship a day in your life. Nope. Ladies and gentlemen, Durzoblint has never farmed a ship a day, and the only ships on this roster are from bundles. What are you spending your ship energy on? You've been doing a mass delete of all the bad ones? Well, you want to keep some of those for some crew members, but yeah, I get it. There's Kylo working on Sith Eternal right now. That Omicron is unfortunate. There was a time when that actually mattered, like for a month when there was a really good Datacron, but wow, Relic 9 Sidious. What's that all about? Is that really very good in Territory Wars? So you're working on Kylo's ult. You're working on unlocking Sith Eternal. Bought the Sith Eternal bundle. And then Ray and BB-8 for Ray. All right, I mean, you're on the right path with your farming here. I like this part of the farming. I really, really don't like this part of the farming. I really, really don't. You're working on characters, not ships. I mean, what's your goal, man? What's your goal? Are you just collecting and having fun? And that's fine if you are. If you want to compete and really, pull up the account, the Executor is a necessity for that. But if you're just farming to have fun and get the characters up and enjoy yourself and play, semi-casually while buying some bundles and just farming Omega Fugitive. Holy crap. Wowzers. Wowzers. You went all in, man. You went all in. I would say that working on your mods is a great goal on the account. Java, of course, would be a great way to open that up. You've bought the Java bundle. You've also bought the Hoth bundle, I'm gonna guess. Yep. You bought the Tuscan bundle. You bought the Java bundle. You want my advice? Don't do Sit the Turtle next, do Jabba the Hutt next. That's my advice. If you want to work on your mods, you are set up for Jedi Knight Luke and Jabba the Hutt. If you really want to work your mods and that really is your priority, I would go get Jabba the Hutt as my next Galactic Legend. That will make your mods, it'll just turn your mods on their head in a really good way for your roster. I also would recommend getting Executor. It is a crystal feed into your roster, but you clearly aren't worried about ships too much, so I'm not gonna come down hard on that. You're buying all of the bundles. That's what I would do. Jabba first, then Sith Eternal and Rey to get the mods going on the roster. That's what I'd be working on. Just one man's point of view. You got a lot to work on, a lot of potential. A lot of potential. Make sense, Durzo Blend? Does it help? Pirate King? What you got? All right, Pirate King, there's the front page. Kylo with Fu. And are you gonna have an Executor too? Gonna have the same thing? Gamma, let's pull the mod score here. C is done. We're gonna unlock Jabba. Yeah, get Jabba. Did you say that? You did say that. I'm sorry. I would do Jabba before Rey for sure. I gotcha. I gotcha. My bad. My bad, Durzo. Fallen, I got you. You're next in line. Why is it not reading? Why is it not reading anymore? I swear to God, Streamlabs they just dread me. All right, 1.49, 1.58 for Pirate King. There's the front page. Let's play everybody's favorite game. Guess the Galactic Power, everybody. I'm just gonna chill while you guess the Galactic Power this time. I'm feeling super chill. I mean, we're almost 4 hours in here, guys. I gotta keep my brain moving some multiple directions. We got Fallen in line after Pirate King here. Get the guesses in. Keep guessing. I'm coming, I promise. All right, the guesses are in. I'm done looking at my phone. Here we go on the roster. 2.797822 on the shorts feed. We got 5.6, not very close. We got 3 million from Eric Grogu. That's not a bad little guess over there. 2.7 from Jad Kaleg. No, that's gonna do it probably. 2.8 from Power Gamers. That's a wiener. Almost right on the nose there, Power Gamers. 3. Power Gamers 3's crushing it. Good job, man. All right. Get your mod score updated here. 1.49, 1.58. You said we done this before, so you should be on here. That's actually a good improvement. I mean, if we look here, hang on a second. We were at 0.95 last time. I don't know when it was. It's a good 50+% improvement. And your galactic power goes to 2797822. All right, Anvil Man, I got you. So 2.7 million, 1.58. Where does that put us? Still below average, but working and improving. Working and improving. Getting you written down here, Anvil Man. Okay, Tyrant, I'm getting you down. All right, we're on Fallen right now, right? I don't even know what we're doing. No, we're on Pirate King. We're on Pirate King. Okay. Hang on. Okay. So we're working toward average, not quite there, but you're getting there. You're getting there. Guys in the shorts feed, there's a link to the full stream pinned to the... Everybody wants to ask me stuff without, like, looking around. Look at the pinned message. You'll get it. You'll get it. All right. So working on average, not quite there, but you're getting there. Let's take a look at the roster. All right, Pirate King, update my roster, working on Executor, finished Poncho Bros, and got my BAM yesterday, working on mods, like you said. Yeah, there you go. Okay, working on Executor. Let's take a look. We got Finalizer over there. Okay, you bought a Finalizer? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Did you? I think you get a Relic 5 for sort of TIE Pilot and a Finalizer bundle. I could be wrong with that. Yeah, no Finalizer bundle. Okay, so Slave 1, IG 2000 is almost done. We're getting Razor Crest. Okay, I see it. I see it. Now, what about... Are you getting Get To currency? Like, is your guild doing Geonosis territory battles right now? Geonosis Darkside territory battles to get you some Get To currency? So you can farm the Negotiator. You need to farm the Malevolence. Yeah, you know, finally, I saw it. You need to farm the Malevolence, is what you need. You got these... Yeah, I'm hoping that you're on the Malevolence. That's what I'm hoping at this point. That would be a big benefit for this roster. That's the first thing I can see. Over here, we got Kylo. Not a bundle. Not a bundle. When you see Relic 3 TIE Pilots, that's just farmed. Poncho Bros, good. Nice. You did buy the Bad Batch bundle, I think. Otherwise, I don't know why Omega's Relic 5. You bought the R2D2 bundle. And you got the Revan bundles. And you got Jedi Knight Revan. And you got Darth Revan. Get your Executor. Get your Jedi Knight Revan and Darth Revan up and running. Get Darth Malik. That's going to be 2 teams for you. The team you're going to want to get Grandmaster Yoda up and running to go with your Jedi Knight Revan team. So that's what you're going to get running on there right now. So get your Executor. Get Darth Revan up. Get Jedi Knight Revan up. Go get Darth Malik. Darth Revan, Basilisk Fallen, and Darth Malik makes you just a nice little team that'll work in 3v3s, 5v5s. It'll work all over the place. Jedi Knight Revan, Basilisk Jolie Bindo needs a Zeta, and Grandmaster Yoda is another team for you in Grand Arena and other game modes as well. You got your Bad Batch, and you got the Zetas on them, except for Wreckers. That's pretty good. You got your Poncho Bros. Yeah, Executors and Revans is what I'm looking at for the near future on this roster. Get your Malevolence, get that fleet up and running. I mean, since you already got the Bad Batch done, Marauder, the ship Marauder would not be a bad idea for you to go get the Negotiator after you get... so finish your Malevolence, get the 7 stars, get it all done. Then start getting your Negotiator, farm the Marauder, get that full fleet farmed up. You're gonna have an automatic maxed out Negotiator fleet because you got the Bad Batch here to go with that Marauder. And then kind of the world's your oyster. You know, my suggestion is always get your Phoenix up, get your Imperial Troopers up, candle yourself 4 assault battles that way. You'll get 2 assault battles with your Revans. That'll be nice. You already got your Poncho Bros up. I recommend getting your Geos up for your guild doing Geo territory battles, and then moving into Jedi Knight Luke and Jabba the Hutt. That's where I'm looking long term with a roster like this, and that's really the best way, the perfect way, one might say, to build a roster in Galaxy of Heroes. So that's what I'd be looking at with this. Keep working your mods. You're not quite to average yet, but if your Poncho Bros are going to help there. If you do eventually get Jabba the Hutt, that's going to help with your mods as well. That's my thoughts. That'll be a good fleet for you once you get it up. Having Malevolence and Executor is going to do some stuff for you, Grand Arena, and what else you play. Crit damage, good. You don't want you want offense there, not defense. You want offense. I get that that's your best speed one for now, but you want to find a good speed offense cross for it. We did that a few hours ago, Dravko. All right, let's take a look at Fallen here. We got Fallen, Anvil Man, and Triren. I think I have to shut it off here. I need to go. I can feel myself needing something to eat. I can feel myself needing something to eat. You Darth Grogu. Yeah, I've got 3 streams. I'm probably going to stop doing this. I love the views I get on the vertical stream, and I love people coming on to watch it, but it's killing chat. It's killing my chat on screen, and that's not a good thing. So I really like that vertical stream, though. I wonder if I could set up like a just OBS, do the vertical stream separately on its own. Like I'd be doing OBS and There's Fallen's front page, number 1 in Arena, number 3 in Fleet Arena, the Lost Tribe of Moraband. Let's take a look at his mods, and you guys can guess the galactic power here. One moment. All right, that was the front page. Here are the mods, 2.73, 4.42. It's time to play everybody's favorite game. Guess the galactic power, everybody. I mean, I guess I could just put the same message into the vertical feed. 14.4 Swgoh. I don't think that's going to be seems a little high, a little excessive. Yeah, I need something to eat. I can feel it. I gotta eat. Oh, Arnold already streamed. He streamed last night. Huh. Interesting. All right, the guesses are in. The folks are here. Let's take a look. 7.3 millionen. Snorquist is wrong. Nobody. Nope, I'm not getting. Nobody gets it. No, you're all bad. You're all bad at guessing. Sorry. It's not my fault you're bad at guessing. You're all bad at guessing. Nobody got anywhere. Nobody was even within a million. Nobody was even within a million. It's not my fault you're bad at guessing. Let's get that mod score entered. 2.73, 4.42. Cool, new one. He's gonna start streaming more on 4 days because he got kind of busy on Fridays because he got busy on Saturdays. Okay. 7304 540. All right. That's a fun little Friday night stream for him. 7.3 million, 4.42 on the mods. You're right about average. You're right about average at that 4.4. You're maybe slightly below average, but you're keeping up. You could use a little more pressing forward to get some better mods. Let's take a look here, Fallen. All right, we've got on the roster Executors there, Negotiator, no Malevolence yet. Okay, there's your full Executor fleet. Interceptor's 5 stars, interesting. You should be thinking about TIE Defender at this point, and Scythe will be there soon if you get the Inquisitors. We got a gas bundle. You need to farm a Galactic Republic Y-Wing here, and also start thinking about the Marauder. If you got Bad Batch, if you bought a bundle for Bad Batch, you did. So let's think about, you need the Galactic Republic Y-Wing, and I would farm the Marauder as well to round out this Galactic Republic fleet. It's really not doing very well right now, and this is absolutely nothing. So with this, maybe Fallen, you're waiting for a Malevolence bundle. I would say it's likely to come out this year, but we haven't had any announcements, so I don't know that. But I would be surprised if we didn't have a Malevolence bundle / Grievous bundle by the end of the year. And at 7 million, it's also time to start thinking about, because you're going to start getting Darth Malgus and Fury Class Interceptor, it's time to really start thinking about your Leviathan with your Sith ships and or going after your Profundity, although Leviathan is much more viable right now until they get some kind of lifter out for Profundity down the road. Just finished doing Jabba, just unlocked Malgus. Now you're working on Leviathan. After that, Jedi Master Luke. There you go. There you go. It was his first stream after his touch grass activity. The GAC report from me. Maybe he had a little epiphany out there while he's touching grass. Jabba just unlocked is a tremendous thing for your roster. It's going to really ramp up your mods, and we talk about it all the time here on the channel. You've also got the Poncho Bros maxed out. that, or not maxed out, Relic 7, but that's a really good thing as well. I like your prospects for your mods in the future. Now, if you get Captain Enoch, Dark Trooper, and Night Trooper geared, you know, up to 7 stars and geared up, I wouldn't, you gotta make gear 11 on Captain Enoch. What was the thinking there? I don't know what you're doing with that. That was a lot of Kairos to invest for not a lot of results. I'm generally, at this point, I would advise people to hold off on, if you're like where you are in stars for Paridia Pals, I'd probably hold off till you can get them double shard farmable like in September-ish on the account. You want to be tier 1? Did it work? Because I couldn't beat it today, and I was fairly similar to you, and I couldn't beat it. Anyway, Jabba and Poncho Bros are going to help you a lot here. Yeah, beating tier 1 of Paridia Pals doesn't really do anything. We got Inquisitors, so Scythe will be on the roster pretty soon. I think the TIE Defender is going to be a priority for you. I would be farming Iden Versio and TIE Defender, because you've already got the Interceptor at 5 stars. You're going to have Scythe pretty soon through Proving Grounds. You really want to get that Empire fleet up and running, so I would be farming TIE Defender and Iden Versio every day on this roster just to get that ship up and running, to give yourself that Empire fleet. If you're buying Lightspeed bundles, you're right. Kyrotech doesn't tend to be a problem. I kind of think maybe Bo-Katan Mandalore is not that far away for you. There's Darth Malgus. Like I'm saying, you said you're working on Leviathan, and that's a good thing. Well, Leia is much, much better. So I love your Leviathan farm. I think that's smart. Your Geos aren't any good, but whatever. Leia is much, much better than Jedi Master Luke. So just keep that in mind as you're thinking about your farming. Leia is a better character overall. And it's really not super close. She's a lot better. So keep that in mind as you look at what to do next. I got a lot of work to do for Leia. Where's Mon Mothma? I thought I saw her. Yeah, Relic 5 Mon Mothma. It's a shorter path to Luke for you. So getting Jedi Master Luke is not the worst idea first, and then Leia. I think that's not a bad idea at all. Jedi Master Luke, Leia, and you're also sitting here waiting for... Right! There you go, Fallen. Your mods are going to take off. Anvil Man. Tubbs. Order 66 maid service. How may we help you? Oh, you're a Jedi, you say? Please hold. Hey! Send in the clones! Send in the clones! Room 34! Room 34! Got a Jedi? Send in the clones! Hello, we'll be right there to help clean the room. Thank you. It's a great guild name. It's a great guild. All right. 1.51, 2.78. That's the mod score. There's the front page. Luke and Executor. It's time to play everybody's favorite game. Guess the galactic power. I need food. Are any guesses coming in? I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. Snorquist is over there guessing on Twitch. I've had these quarters and dimes down here for like 2 years. I just need to go spend them on something. Maybe I'm gonna go buy a lottery ticket with these. Just like 2 years, these just sitting on my desk. Currency. All right, the guesses are in. The numbers are dropped. 8.4 million. Snorquist said 8.125. Appalling said 8.64, and that's gonna win. Appalling gets a round of applause. Round of applause, Appalling. All right. Get that mod score registered. 1.51, 2.78. Hey, big improvement since last time we saw your roster. Big improvement. Good job. Good job. 8448782. Looks like you're buying some bundles. No problem with that. But really good work on your mods. I mean, that's all you can do. You basically had no mods at all, Anvil Man, and now you have mods. So I'm not gonna. It's still low for the average, but you've improved your mods, and that's all we can ask. That's all we can ask. Let's take a look here. We've got, did he say anything? Hey, News, can I get a review? Working on Java and Dart Trooper off Gideon, just need help with mods. Okay. Start. Thank you. Okay, so you finished Java or you're working on Java? Oh, there's Java. He's done. He's just getting relic levels and Zetas. Okay, I got it. And Dark Trooper Moff Gideon? It's like a weird one. But if that's what you want. Executive Negotiator, what about your malevolence? With TIE Interceptor, you need to get that TIE Defender up and make some things happen. I like that. Yeah, that's looking good. Wow, no Malevolence. So waiting for a bundle on Malevolence is my assumption at this point. I'm just going to assume you're waiting for a bundle because that's rough. And at 8 million, you should be thinking about Leviathan. Because I'm going to bet. Nope. No Darth Malik yet. But you've got to be around the corner for you. Are you working on Profundity? No, not really. Valgus is around the corner. Yeah, I would be really starting to... You should be farming these Sith ships. If Malgus and Fury Class Interceptor are not far away for you, it takes 6 months to farm a ship from start to finish. So... Get on that Leviathan farm. Let's start farming for Leviathan. That's my thought process there. And... Okay, so Jabba's done getting him finished. Cool datacrons. Sequel's done. Well, and you got Terran Malicos, look at that. Seer, Cal, Aaron Malikos. No Jedi Knight Cal, huh? I expected to see Jedi Knight Cal. I mean, you're not that. You could get Jedi Knight Cal done pretty quickly with just a few upgrades. He would go with your Jedi Master Luke team pretty nicely. I don't really understand. I like your Poncho Bros. Good. Relic 7. Take them to Relic 7. Padawan Obi-Wan match. Go to Relic 7. Don't stop at Relic 5. That's a horrible stopping point. Just 2 more Relic levels. Get you a bunch more stuff. Relic 9, a little more questionable, but I would go to Relic 5 on your Poncho Bros for sure. Now, what was I going to look at? Your Dark Trooper Moff Gideon thing. I don't really get excited about Dark Trooper Moff Gideon. Maybe I'm the only one. Doesn't really get you access to a lot of other stuff. I mean, if you want to farm him and you like the character, hey, no argument here. It's a game. You got to have fun playing the game. It's just not going to really open up anything for you necessarily. You're not really very far. Hold on. Far. Jedi Knight Cal would not be a bad farm for you. Would not be a bad farm for you. Jabba is great. Your Poncho Bros are great. You could farm him or not. I just don't really think his team is really super exciting for much. Like, he doesn't have a. Does he have a rote territory battles thing? I don't think he does. I just made that video today and I can't remember. I don't think he does. It really becomes kind of a novelty for you. Nicholas, I pinned the message that I was done for today. I can get you next time, man. I got to get out of here. Sorry, dude. It's in the pinned message. Sorry, man. Let me know next time you're on stream, Nicholas, and we'll get it done, okay? I'll be here tomorrow. I'm focused on Leviathan and probably Jedi Knight Cal on your roster, and you're actually got your Paridia pals not in a bad position, kind of. But I'm gonna get Leia. I'm gonna do Leia and Leviathan are my primary farms in this roster after you get your Jabba up and running. That's what I'm doing on the roster. If you want to get Dark Trooper Moff Gideon, go get him. It's just it doesn't really lead and doesn't really produce much as far as the roster goes. That's my thoughts. Hey, Nicholas, just hit me up next time you're on. I'm gonna write it down here. Will you be on tomorrow, Nicholas? I just can't stick around. I got one more and I've got to get moving. So if you come on tomorrow, Nicholas, or any other time, I got it written down. Just remind me that I've got it written down and we'll get it done, okay? Remind me that I wrote it down for April 6th and we'll get it done, Nicholas. I'm just gonna be out of time. Got one more to do and I gotta run. Anytime, Anva, man. Hopefully that helped you out. Byron. Cool. Thank you, Nicholas. I appreciate it. I can feel myself. We're going on 4.5 hours and I can feel it. So. All right, there's Tryron Fetty. Thing. Pull the mod score. Thanks, Nicholas. All right, there's a mod score, 3.19, 5.65, not so bad. And there is the roster. It's time to play your favorite game. Guess that Galactic Power, everybody. Your wife reminded you got a review a few weeks ago, but whatever. Your wife knows your review patterns. It's because you spent the $10. It's because you spent. She's like, you just spent money on a review a couple weeks ago. I know. Well, you know what? That's good. You guys are being open about where you're spending money. That's not such a bad thing. That's not such a bad thing. I think what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to switch the vertical stream because I like we're getting good views on it, and a lot of people are being exposed to the channel on the vertical streams. I'm going to switch it over to Streamlabs next time. I'll have to get that. Track meeting only is rude. All right, the guest starting. Let's take a look. 8.151 million. Duke of Earl said 7.5. That's okay. That wasn't great. Not real close. Tryren, let's take that mod score. 3.19, 5.65. Hey, good improvement. Your mods are much better. Like, much better. Well done. 8151378. There we go. 8,000,000, 5.65. You are above average. And you improved a lot. And you got yourself to above average. Keep going on the mods, Tryren. Good job. Get the timer going, then I'm gonna get you guys over to somebody else. And I'm gonna head out of here. I am fading. There we go. We got, I see Leviathan maybe in the future. Executor, Negotiator, Malevolence. Relic your BAM, please. I mean, you've already invested 400 Chirotex in him. Get him relicked. Got the Y-Wing there. Marauder down here. Okay. Looking good. Good, you're farming Leviathan. Excellent work. Everybody's got these guys relic now. Hey, Biston's Y-Wing and Cassian's U-Wing, you should be grabbing these. Cassian's U-Wing is like an automatic for me in the Cantina store. I think if you bought the bundles for the Rogue One, you should be farming Cassian's U-Wing and looking for those Biston shards, Biston U-Wing shards, wherever you can find them. What's a Panic Monk? Jabba is there. Kylo is there. Darth Revan is there for Leviathan. Getting ready for Leviathan. Poncho Bros are there. Jedi Master Luke is right around the corner. He's already been relicked. Leia should be next. Got some work to do for Leia, but Leia should be next. Rey should be an important farm in this roster. Yeah, you should farm Rey. I would get Rey, and while you're working on Leia in the background, get Rey done. Nice Balin skull. Nice Balin skull. Good Balin. Paridia pals. Not there yet. So just Paridia pals for the assault battle. I love it. I love those Paridia pals. What should you farm next? Well, to me, it's finish Luke off, and then it's Rey, Leviathan, Leia. That's the order you go here. I see Keller and Beck, and you got Sith, so you got to finish off Sith. You got some work to do. You got to finish off Luke. You got to finish off Sith Eternal. You got to unlock Rey and get her finished off. You got to do Leia. So you got 4 Galactic Legends pending right around the corner, along with Leviathan. You got a lot of stuff that's it's just boom, 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 boom goes Tryren. Everything's gonna, it's like dominoes. Tell your wife it's like dominoes. Not the pizza, the actual dominoes. Just gonna one after the other. Jedi Master Luke, Sith Eternal, Leviathan, Rey, Leia Organa. I know it's the Zetas, man. I know. I feel your pain. I feel your pain. You're not really that bad off for Bo-Katan and sometime in the near future either. You are bad out for genetic Calcestis. I get it. It's the Zetas. Hey, there's some nice bundles out for Zetas right now. That Rex is kind of looking sad. I mean, you've got some nice bundles out for Zetas right now. Specifically, the Slice of bundle, you can get, 13 Zetas out of that. That's not a bad little deal if you're buying bundles. I thought there was something else for Zetas too. Am I missing it? Maybe I was thinking of these, but I don't have those right now either. Zetas are rough, dude. Zetas are rough. Everybody's got Zeta problems. I'm just gonna give you a big slap on the back, for your mod improvement. Your mods have really improved. I don't think there's an ability ascension for Zetas. Oh, it does have Zetas. That's what it is. That's what I was thinking. There are Zetas in that ability ascension, and it's a really good deal. So yeah, thank you, Melkzel. So the ability ascension has a good Zeta if you take it all the way through, and then you've got the slice your own. You can get probably, it's like 13 plus 39. I mean, you're getting close to 3 full Zeta mats out of that. 3 full Zetas on that. So those are good deals. It's just Domino's, man. It's Domino's, Tryron. Say hello to Mrs. Tryron for me. I'm sure she's a wonderful person. There you go. We're gonna wrap it up, everybody. Let me go find somebody we can raid here. I gotta go get something to eat and just take a little break here. Darth Loquitur is streaming. Let's go watch Darth Loquitur. The Wolf Loyal Imperial 3 is got 101 viewers on Galaxy of Heroes? Who is that? How does he have 101 viewers? All right, we're gonna watch that guy. All right, guys, that's gonna wrap us up. I need to get a break here. I need to go get some food in my system, kind of chill out a little bit. If you did not like and subscribe, please do the liking, the subscribing, the following over on Twitch. I will see everybody tomorrow. Have a good day. Always remember, Nooch too good.